Okay, test. Alright, Stream Element says games and demos. Okay, good. Checking the audio. Good. I think Ori wanted a pee though. Hold on. Hold on. A stream is starting, but I should just do the ad break immediately. Raftalia, hello! Welcome so early. Oryu has been asking to pee, like right when I added everybody, so I might have to take her out to pee real quick. I'm doing good, how are you? Here, hold on. While the ad break is going, I'm gonna take Ori out to pee, if that's okay. Oh man, what the hell? Here we go. Oh, okay. This game can only be played on the controller. I see. Kobe, as soon as I added everybody in the Discord, Ori was asking to be taken out to pee, so I have to be right back real quick. Kobe, Raph, I will be right back. There are ads, so we'll start in a little bit. Hold on, be right back. Okay, all right, we're back. Okay, hello. Okay, Kobe, Raph. What was I saying when you got here? All I was saying was that Ori was asking to go out to the bathroom. But I did find a before that, I don't remember. What was I talking about? Do you remember the words I was saying? something controller. Oh, apparently, like I was trying to move the mouse around, and I guess this game can only be played with a controller because when I click on the game, it just automatically puts my mouse down at the bottom corner. Yeah, it's weird. Like, I don't know if you can see it. I think you can see it, but like, see, I'm trying to like move my mouse up from the bottom left corner, and it just shifts it all the way back down. Which is fine, because I was gonna play with a controller anyways, but... Ooh, hold up. Look at the fox? I mean, that's who I'm gonna play as. That's my main character right there. Can I kidnap the fox? We'll see. Hold on. Is this controller compatible? Actually, that's true. Which fox? There's 3 foxes that we can talk about right now. Okay, gameplay, tutorial. Okay, that's fine. Graph. Wait, why is it 143? Oh, that's true, true. Just go with everything. That's a good idea. All right. Oh, wait, it says keyboard mouse. Okay, character. Dodge, run. Oh, wait, is this Xbox? Okay, here we go. Okay. B, A, wait, follow, expand, base attack, okay. Skill, support, ghost power. Vibration. Someone get this guy a Steam controller, Lamau. No, I use my PlayStation controller. It's a nice blue one. Okay, did we play on hard or normal? How the game was meant to be played on normal? PS5 or PS4? It's a PS4 controller. It's an old, like, kind of navy blue one. It's nice. I like it. Kobe, what do you think? Raph, what do you think? Do we play on normal? Do we play on hard? Glowy? Yeah, I mean, it's the normal glowy, I think. The PS4 is lighter. I prefer it. Oh, interesting. I've only held a PS5 controller once. I mean, it shouldn't be that hard. If you play in hard and you lose at least... Oh, I play in hard, and if I lose at least once, restart the whole game. Okay, it's a demo, so it shouldn't have anything crazy in it. Right? Alright, tale begins with a light in the sky. I would like some narration here, that'd be nice. A lone shooting star sailing through the heavens of Etir. Etir? A world full of wondrous marvels and mysterious dangers. There's no ordinary celestial phenomenon, but an entity searching, desperate to find something it could not even name. I can't even name Etir. Etery sailed over vast, dark mountains, enrobed in deep swaths of ever-present snow. And above the dwellings of the hard-scrabble folk who dared dwell in the shadows of such glooming stone giants, on it sailed towards a city as slick with new paint as it was with rain, dominated as much by authority as it was the shadows of its people's past. The light began to feel the stirrings of despair. No matter where it went or what it saw, nothing seemed to be enough to fill the void. Okay. Wait, there's two musics playing? Even the sky through which it traveled, full of beautiful stars and glittering galaxies, proved to be no comfort to the lone comet. This is making me think of like old Flash games. Desperation, the light felt itself calling out. Okay, finding nothing but silence. In that moment, it knew the name of the ache. It knew the name of the ache within itself. Oh, loneliness, right. The Lonely Guild. That's the word it came to, as if floating up from the deep well. The star dove and crashed into the earth. With the light desired... Wait, what the light desired was nothing alien or strange. It wanted friends. Okay. So, when the stars fall, the curtain rises on the tale of loneliness and friendship. Desperation and love, despair and hope. See, now if this was like a 2000s Flash game, it would take a 180 and go into silliness in this next text. Okay, alright. Da Vinci. I've sworn this is where that comet landed. Do we give these guys voices? I don't know. I don't know if I feel voicey right now. Admittedly, it's been an excellent distraction from recent setbacks, but perhaps what's this? Oh, this guy's gonna die. Sparks! I thought this mist was a simple meteorological phenomenon, but just being near it gives me a feeling of loneliness, anguish, and dead. What on Eter? How do we pronounce this? Etery? Eter? Or whatever it is, it appears to be advancing rapidly. I believe the best plan for me is to retreat more rapidly. Oh, do I retreat? Is it retreating time? Ooh. Wait, okay, I kind of dig it feels kind of nice. The way the controls. I mean, all I have right now is run and walk, but it feels kind of nice. It's all around me. What do I do? Oh dear. What if I find the shooting star? Wait, it does have a voice. Huh. Oh! It's a fly. Okay, not a flying bunny. Oh no, he's gonna die. Oh, a ghost. Hello, you alright? What on Eter are you? I don't know, it's all so blurry. I don't know where I am or how I got here. That's so sad. You're up and talking. You're probably not a ghost. Suppose it's something. Okay. Translucent. Peculiar. I don't know. I don't know if I'm ghost. All I remember is that I was lonely. It hurt so bad. Like I was gonna explode. But then I heard you crash land. Somewhere less painful? This is a bit forward. There was something that fell from the sky and struck this area a few weeks ago. Was that you? I beg your pardon? I am Da Vinci, inventor, scientist. I'm Da Vinci, inventor, scientist. I thank you for clearing the mist, saving both of our lives. I don't know if it would kill, but that feeling sucks. Okay. The mist is closing. Let's name you Ghost for now. Or really not my best work, but there's no time. I'm gonna name... What do we name them? We name them... What do we name Ghost? Can we name Ghost? Can I tell Ghost to wait? Oh. Ooh, I can control Ghost too. Neat. Escape with Ghost to the hills. What is this? So this is water, earth, something, fire. Or is this wind? Or is this... Oh, water, wind, earth, fire. Okay. The block is blocking. I cannot push things, so I should be strong enough to push things. Okay. What? Oh, shit. What is about to happen? Alright, that kind of neat. Base combat. In combat, Ghost joins your controlled character or the first available in your party. Base attack and dodge. Okay. Press these for skills. Skills are stronger than base attacks, but they need to be charged. Oh, okay. Okay. Boom! Oh. Okay, I got hit. That sucks. That was incredible. What happened? I possessed you. Sorry. We're the duo. Okay, quite the duo. Okay, so Ghost possesses the mist right behind us. All right, let's keep going. Ghost possesses, and then that gives us powers, I guess. That's neat. Escape with Ghost. Ooh, a chest. R. Calarian Salad. Oh, when not in battle, I can't use weapons. Alright, it's Ghost time. Oh no. I got hit again. right, that's not terrible. You know what this kind of reminds me of? It kind of almost reminds me of Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. Looks like someone else is trapped here. You're supposed to not get hit. Oh, okay, it's my favorite character. Here we go. Delightful. 2 more people, or a person and a thing. Did you have any plans to die today? Because that's what's gonna happen. Don't give up. My companion and I may be able to alleviate the danger. Excuse me if that isn't exactly inspiring a rush of confidence and goodwill in my heart, Lamal. We will require some assistance. Unless you find sitting and awaiting death preferable? Alright. Let's do this. Ooh. Mr. Fox. Switch characters. Okay. Press to make the other characters wait in place. Okay. Wait. Oh. My name is Mr. Fox. Neat. Okay. Ooh. I love his running animation. Does he just have his hands in his pockets? Can Ghost hit levers? Ghost cannot hit levers, okay. Oh, that one's not a... That one I don't have to hold. Yeah, are his hands in his pockets, or... I think his hands are just in his pockets. Nice. I never liked this forest. Like you. These woods are full of peril. It may be that cooperation is the key. I'm not wild at the thought of company, but you've got a point. I wouldn't dare to imagine it on such grim transactional terms. We're friends! I'm simply proposing an alliance. If we are to be companions, I am Da Vinci. Inventor, mechanic, astronomer, and this is my friend Ghost. Okay. I was not paying attention, but you're a Ghost. Sure? I'm not a thing? Don't call me a thing. Aw. Fair, sorry. You can call me Mr. Fox, because that's definitely my name. Even though you helped me out, I know the Crinklewood well. Okay. What brought you here? Not that it wouldn't be fun to chat, but we should leave. Oh, gears! Lamau. Let's hurry and be on our way. I like Mr. Fox. Okay, so we need 2 people to push this one, I think. Oh, I have to grab all of them? Okay. That's the fox! Alright, it's Mr. Fox time. Alright, what is this? Ooh. Ooh, okay. Bow and arrow. Good crit? Okay, so Fox has like claws. Joining with Ghost is amazing. I want him to say, yeah, I want Fox to just be like, that was odd and I don't like it. Don't do it again. Okay, so there's a treasure chest down this way. Pilarian salad. Okay, do I still have my special charged? Yeah. Missed. Yo. Okay, so yeah, actually, who are these dudes? They are exiles. Okay, so these are just like randoms in the forest that just jump people, I guess. Hmm. I was gonna say, so movement feels pretty cool, but the fights themselves are okay so far. This area is blessedly free. Okay. Just the place to recover after a battle and have a chat. Sure. Old fox tray spot, rest spot. Okay. Fox tray? Made for any wandering folk to have a safe place. They're all over Eter. I, for one, could use a break. Do you think it's safe to have a sit-down, Mr. Fox? Sure. You on board, Wisp? Betting you don't really need things like rest, Lamau. Sure. I'm happy to take a break whenever you need. Resting. Visit rest spots to access the campsite where your progress is saved. At the campsite, you can engage in dialogue, strengthen relationships. As your adventure unfolds, more rest spots. Okay. Alright, let's... I wonder if that bundle managed to be quiet for once, Lamau. Oh, a map. Okay, so the way we want to go is left. Oh, but there's a gate. Okay, so there's another rest spot up there. Okay, I mean, that's not terrible. Pardon? Might we take a break? No. Ow. What this reminds you of, Tunic? You know, I can kind of see that with the map. The map and then like a little bit of the style, but I guess a little bit of the movement too. Yo, Modley, what's good, dude? Welcome. Yeah, low polygons. About joining. Hello. I can still feel myself tingling from the joining. It's weird. Nice to be faster, but I'm not a big feeling of having a passenger. I will never read your thoughts. I don't think I can. Okay. Feeling impulses and echoing them. Dear me. How are you, Ghost? It was a lot, or I can handle it. It was a lot. I am shaken, but not in a bad way. It's really strange to suddenly move in a real body. +2 relationship points. Okay. What is this game about? I'm not sure yet, Modley. So this is a demo called The Lonesome Guild, and from what I can kind of gather, the main character, or at least like the main focus thingy, is this ghost thingy, and we've named him Ghost because we don't know his name yet. They are lonely, and they've been traveling around as a shooting star for a while, and then they crash land near this bunny named Da Vinci, and basically, I'm assuming this ghost thingy is going to collect friends and not be lonely, and we're all gonna have lots of friendship together. And it kind of looks like, it looks like a mix of like Tunic and Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. But I'm not fully sure if there's like a main plot other than friendship. Da Vinci? Yo, wait, Spug, hello. Lots of friendship and joining? Yeah, so apparently you as the main character can join with any of your friends, and apparently it makes them tingly afterwards. Right, Spug? Between the Mist and the Exiles, we need to use every advantage we got, including that power of yours. I missed E33. My headphones were dead. Oh, Spug, it's okay, dude. We were just... It's been a minute since we've had like a real Expedition 33 stream. Yesterday wasn't even that much stuff. I like ran into that ice place that was like really high level, and for some reason I just couldn't like get like solid on like the fire ice dudes. So I beat some of them, and I was like, let's save this place for later, and then I left. So honestly, I didn't even get anywhere. I did some like side stuff with like in camp, but basically we left that area where we picked up Monoko, and we haven't even gotten to like main story stuff yet, so you didn't really miss anything. With your skills and my wits and Mr. Fox's swiftness will be unbeatable. Easy bun. A little confidence is helpful. Too much will end up in way more trouble. Relationships. Okay. Your decisions impact the relationship between Ghost and the companions. Earning relationship points, RP, for the characters involved. Different choices can speed up different relationships. Nice RP, hello. I might have another demo for the pile. Oh, what demo is that? The strength of the companion's relationship with Ghost is reflected by the relationship rank. You can see a character's relationship stats navigating by the relationship tree. Once a character RPs enough, you can level up the relationship rank at a rest spot. Okay. The real expedition was getting me back on track. It's true. I mean, I think it's fine now because I have moved over to OBS, so my program for using my stuff is okay now. Finally I'm able to do E33 without the game lagging behind. I still have a little bit of tweaking to do, but it works. Endocopia, the demo is about 3 years old. Endocopia. Wait, that sounds familiar. Kobe, what is that? Do we know that? What is that? I totally forgot. We gotta find out who you are. There's a crisis. You have to find your lost identity. Terrible mist is swiftly spreading. I punched the clock. Oh! Oh, is that really weird animation one? I feel like I played it. Yeah. Yeah, okay. What do you think will be able to help you there? We're not exactly in a metropolis. No big centers of learning. My goat, Ori? Give Ori some love. Yo, Spug! Modley, check out the new lighting in this room. What is it? Good girl. Very nice. We can see. Yeah, I'm hoping probably over this weekend I'll be able to like deck out my shelf up here so you can see a lot of stuff. Like a lot of like my figures and things that are like kind of cool to look at. Okay. Yeah. Like bait. Last we heard 6 months ago, and the Copia developers said they were still working. Oh, damn. Yeah, I mean, it was cool. It was definitely neat for sure. But, oh, yo, Jad, it's been a minute. Hello, how are you? That fox up there looking dope. Yeah, that's Poofy Fox up there. I don't know if I'm gonna keep him in one of the squares, but like, Poofy Fox was on my bed before. But I just put him up there because there wasn't really any, there wasn't really a place to like just keep him just yet. But I don't know, he kind of fits perfectly in one of the squares. Also, I don't have a bed yet, so. But Jad, how have you been, man? It's been a hot minute. But yeah. Endocopia, I mean, it seems pretty cool. I don't know if I cared too much. Like, I'm probably not gonna play it like day one, you know what I'm saying? No Elise Arc. He was headed to Arcalarium. He must be there. He's the wisest person in the world. Okay. I guess that square is the foxhole. Yo, Spug, I know you know. That's where you get all your best weapons and armor. Dude, Spug, how crazy would it be if we made like a foxhole? Like, you remember the like signage that I had for my blacksmithing shop? That would be really cool if we made one of those and I just like hung it up somewhere. What does the fox say? Ding, 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 ding. The fox says, hold it. That's not the only way. We can just go through Trumaporta, a tunnel built with great skill that leads to Arcalarium. Okay, so, this demo is very cute, but they're throwing terms and names and stuff out, like, I don't know, I don't really, it's a bit too, hey, why don't we do this thing with this name and because this place, and let me explain exactly what it is to the audience. I remember editing a pic of you holding the egg. Yo, Spug. Yeah. I know that tunnel. The one running it is not welcoming. I'm certain my friend will give us safe passage. Okay, let's get to Acrolarium. On a side note, I like that Pathfinder did that, but has a glossary. True, but like, I couldn't be asked. I just really couldn't be asked to read the glossary. I'm not fond of Noelise or his baddie religion. Oh, okay. At least Arcalarium is a way better place. Alright. Sure. Before you know it, we'll be strutting along in safety. I must read every word ever written. I mean, I can. I'd have to be slightly invested first, you know? Yeah, you're gonna be the one that accidentally reads a cursed book, and I'm just gonna see it, and I'm gonna be like, eh. I'm certain the Herald will be delighted. Okay. Whoa! Okay. We've run into our first bug of the game. Hitting the stanky leg, Lamal. Okay, how do I upgrade my people? Curry breaking the game counter. No, it's so true though. Okay, so this is back. All right, so that's back that way. Okay. In theory, I could go this way, but there is a gate over here. So, what I need to do is jump forward up here, and then go left, do all of that stuff, go right, and then back around to the gate, back to the rest area, and then we go up left to this area over here, back around to the big area, to the rest area, then back down to all of that area in the southeast, go back up to the rest area, up east, up into that upper area down there, in the northeast, and then back to the rest area, back up to where that castle thingy is. But before we go into the castle thingy, we go left to the west, up in that tower, re-backtrack, rest if we need to, and then to the tunnel. I'm in and out today, later for now. Modly, be safe. All right, this is an open area over here. Do we... Founder Fest. Yeah, take that, dog. Take that. Take that. No, I thought I could kill him before he, I thought I could kill him before he attacked. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. All right, let's take this guy. I still love how he runs. He does have a good run. Looks like the exiles are starting to take our intrusion into their territory more personally. We can't turn back. Just try not to get stabbed, focus, and watch out for their tells. Okay. Yeah, that's honestly not the best. And Blaze. Non-controlled allies occasionally signal for ghosts' help. Ooh. What am I playing off stream at the moment? Ooh, Spug. Okay, this might not be the game that you would expect, but there is a game called Squeak Ross. Just type in Squeak ROSS. It's basically mouse Animal Crossing, and the way that you unlock furniture is by playing Picross puzzles, and I've been playing that off stream. Um, and actually, I haven't really been doing too much off stream just yet because I'm still trying to find I'm still trying to kind of like get my room together, and I'm trying to get it so like, you know, the stream is a little bit more, you know, nicer. I guess technically I'm also playing Pokemon Y on the 3DS. I'm still going through Blueprints, but I have not touched Blueprints in a minute. What else? I think that's all that I had been playing recently off stream. I'm going to be playing Deltarune chapters 3 and 4 off stream, but I have not done it yet, and I want to replay 1 and 2. Alright, switch to them to trigger the Emblaze state. Temporary condition to empower the character. Emblaze boosts the ally's stats for a few seconds. Use it to deal more damage. Okay. Oh. Ouch. Okay, I like the idea of switching. Yo, Kafka! Giving Ori some love. Okay, bet. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. Ori, you want some more love, baby? Oh, I want some more love. Alright. Oh. Ori, baby. What the? Oh no, I broke the bag. The bag is broken. I need to put it in a different plastic. Good baby. Good baby. I'm sure Ori won't mind when treats start pouring out. That's true. Good baby. Damn. Okay, I need to like... Such a good doggo. She is the best. Baby. But Kefka, thank you for the lurk. I love you. I hope you are having a good day. No way, dude. Mark, bro. Dude, this is our 9 months. This subscription right here is our... Yo. I forgot that I put on a text-to-speech for some of the alerts. That was actually so funny. About to return to planet 4546b. Wait. That sounds so familiar. Hold on. Planet 4546b. Oh, Sablababa. I see. Oh. Hell yeah, dude. But Mark, thank you. I recognized it instantly, Lamau. You know what, that's actually so funny that you mentioned that, because when I was transferring my alerts and making new alerts for OBS, I was like, what if I do like you know, like instead of like the Bug Fables key item acquired noise for my followers, it would be like Follower acquired. Can't wait for the new co-op Subnautica. Wait, there's a co-op Subnautica? What is that? What are you talking about? Wait, that guy's going ham. Ouch. New Subnautica in the works will have co-op. Ooh. Defeat enemies and complete quests to gain experience points and level up. Characters will earn XP, regardless of participation. Okay. Leveling up boosts a character's stats and gives 1 skill point. You can spend skill points to in the relationship tree. Do we know when Subnautica 2 comes out? Go to relationship. Oh, here we go. You can spend skill points. You can spend relationship points. Upgrades can require a different amount of SP. Parts of the trees are locked and you will need to deepen your bond with your companions. Here, wait, let me put this up. You forget? I thought you were a fan of Subnautica. I'm not sure, but I remember closely following Below Zero's alpha and beta. Just remember it's on Game Pass. Okay. Part of the trees are okay. We gotta deepen our bond. Story progression, quests, and rest spots talking strengthen bonds. Earn RP. Look out every time your companions want to talk. Okay. I have how many SP? 1. Wrench Hammer. Unlocks Wrench Hammer. Flight of the Bunbee. Time to chill with some alien penguins. Kefka, have fun. Flight of the Bunbee. I'm in a bit of a pickle. I need games to play. Let's see. Mark, what are you in the mood for? Charge skill, release to fly through enemies. Oh. Tornador. Tornador? I think this is Tornador. Tornador? Magic. Unlock the skill. Tornador. Tornador? You're thinking of trying Diablo or Baldur's Gate? I mean, both of those games are pretty salad. Pathfinder? I mean, maybe. Yeah, I mean, Diablo is good. Baldur's Gate is good. I mean, let's see. Hold on, let's choose a thing first. Shoots a gust of wind dealing damage to all enemies. That's neat. What about these? So these are like main stuff versus these are just extra skills. Strength +3. Last base attack of the combo deals 10% more damage. That's cool. Increase wrench hammer damage by 20. Increase health by 10. Or sticky honey. Allies healed by royal jelly dip are healed over time. Heavy wrench hammer. Increase the size of wrench hammer. While in Blaze, increases Da Vinci's strength by 10%. That's cool. What are... Can you just reset? Okay, you can just reset for free. Neat. I need a game that makes me thoroughly consider if I should quit Lost Ark again. Dude, Mark, you've gotta quit Lost Ark ASAP, bro. Yeah, I mean, Baldur's Gate and Diablo are like very close to, I guess, like the feeling of like doing the grind and doing the thing that like Lost Ark kind of gets you sucked into. Um, hmm. I don't know, I'm trying to think of games like that. You'll need me to you'll need to convince me to do so. Oh man. Dude, Mark, let's get into something, dude. Lost Ark got me by the balls. Dude, Mark, we gotta pull your balls out, bro. All right, let's do that. Magical Arrow Wisp. Critical chance up. Efficiency. Last base attack recharges each skill by 2. Yo, that's cool. Perfect shot. Okay. Interesting. Okay, here's... Okay, strength plus 3. Strength was 8 before. 10% of 8 is 0.8. So plus 3 is like 30. Okay, that was a very significant upgrade. And you got equipment too. Base attack is magical? Interesting. Inventory. Cures HP, cures HP. Speaking of ranger foxes. Oh wait, did we see everything over here? Are we okay? What are these? These are like tiny buttons? Okay, so we go this way first. Handcrafted trinket. What is that? Gives RP to a specific character. Okay. All right, there's dudes right here probably. All right, I need to be careful because Mr. Fox is kind of low. No! I'm thinking of leaning... You think you're leaning closest to Baldur's Gate? Let's do efficiency. Base attack recharges each skill by 2. I like that. Ori, what are you doing? Been wanting to play that. Yeah, I mean, I can't really speak for Baldur's Gate because I've never played it. But it looks cool, looks very interesting. Red knitted mitts. You know what? I'm going to switch the... Oh wait, never mind. Okay, so we're back at the resting spot. Fox? What about Fox? Okay, RP. That's fine. Oh, mittens. Slightly raises strength. Perhaps better suited to taking pies from the oven than combat. They still offer protection. All right, let's put that on Da Vinci. Because his stuff is magic. His stuff is strength. Okay, so we did all of that. Now we go up, left, up into the thing, go back around, kill those guys, rest again, and then down. Okay. Oh, an ad break is coming up though. We gotta do an exclamation point break. Oh wait, what is this? A bumble bun far from the sky and a fox tray with ice in his eyes and a wisp. I am Baba Chew. Baba Chew? Imagine? Wait, imagine what? The famed scholar and adventuress. These are my companions, Mr. Fox and Mr. Ghost. We're heading to the Echolarium to see Noelle's Ark. Hope with the horrible mist and tell me who I am. Oh, imagine having ads, Lamau. A dangerous force and a hidden history. Two compelling mysteries of the mist. I can tell you this. It's concentrated loneliness. Concentrated loneliness? All the more reason to stop it from hurting anyone. How did an emotion become deadly miasma? Of this, I fear you've no knowledge to share. I do not have a clue. Noelle's may help you. Okay. Is Baba Chew a new character, or is Baba Chew like a merchant? A deadly what? Miasma. My asthma? My asthma. What brings you out here? To the Crinklewood. The exiles are in a foul mood and I refuse their escort. Oh. The retort was crude, wrecked the transport. Oh, that he's like a carrot farmer. Wait, Mark, what's up? They were not too proud to disallow passage to my primary goal, the Gallant Castle. That's the name of a deadly thing in Lost Ark? What, miasma? I mean, that's that's just a normal word. I saw this stupid freaky game the other day where you have guys' face on one side of the screen and he forgot how to use expressions, so you drag his face to do the expression associated with the conversation. Ugh, Spug, that sounds gross, dude. That sounds actually nasty. I've never heard that word outside of Lost Ark. Wait, really? You've never heard the word miasma? It's basically like a very thick cloud that is, like imagine like a really gross, thick cloud of unknown substance, I guess. That's basically what miasma is. Something like that. I don't know. That's a fairly common word, especially in like fantasy type things. It's like thicker than, you know, like fog, you know, and like more mysterious. There's like some shit about it. I can't grant you safe passage. If you seek knowledge, we can meet elsewhere. Okay, so Baba Chew is going to the castle. Bumblebun fox tray, wisp of the air. Beware the wood and the mist. The loneliness and take care. Okay. Originally, it was bad air that causes disease. Think plague doctor times. Yeah. Okay, bad air that causes some sickness or something, yeah. It's really freaky and the game gets eerie. You were so hooked, you looked up a video. Lamau, was it cool? Was it worth? Okay, so we go left. Oh no. Oh yes. Necklace of, wait. Dude, Fox really has a problem with pathing. Okay, so let's equip Necklace of the Deeps. Slightly raises magic. Okay, so that goes to Fox. These blue glass beads evoke the calm waters of the Seederum of Nunnuit, helping its user with their magical focus. Alright, so let's put that on Fox. What's the matter? Going. I didn't actually play it. I think I like the style. Bruh. Wait, hold on. The pathing gets weird. Spog, that kind of makes me think of a game called Hypno Space Outlaw. Just like the style being a little odd. Okay, so that's closed, so we should go this way. Yes. Boxes? Oh, hold on. Let me see. Oh, Kobe, have you shown me these before? These look real familiar. Oh, you played that one? The Cyberweb? Yeah. I love indie games that are just so unique. Yeah, I forget. Was it Sot? Was it Sotseer that suggested that game to us? Because that game initially looked really weird, and I was like, I don't know how I feel about this game. But afterwards, I was like, yo, wait, this is actually really cool. Tie my ears. It's been quite the exciting journey. Oh yeah. Not only have we been fleeing for our lives, and a mysterious miasma. We also want, also people who want to kill us. What a party, Lamau. Same people who have the brand Tea Turtle. I don't know what Tea Turtle is, but here to slay, Wait, Mark, that reminds me of, how Wei says, demons. I've got to make both of your acquaintances, and that makes me happy. Demons. Our new pal doesn't have a lot of context getting in the way of their assessment. It's been exciting, or I'm pretty wary. Wary? Exciting. It's been exciting. Wei's a homie, dude. Wei is the homie, dude. It's called Who's Lila? Check out the image of the face you move when you get a second. Okay, after this conversation. An exemplary attitude, Gost. If only more people approach the world with such wonder. Definitely a more exasperating one. Spirit saved me from these two, Lamau. Say what you like, Mr. Fox, but as a scientist, I find being prepared for wonder and surprise the optimal way to live. I really like this, this portrait right here. It's cute. Regardless of the past, we have a bright future ahead. Behold the bright banners and joyful citizens of Arcalarium. So you say. Believe we can go through this tunnel fort when we set foot on the other side. Way T-topics. Alright, who's Lila? It better be as weird as that face in Hypnospace Outlaw. Well, this looks terrible. I hate this. It's a horror game. Like, what the hell? I didn't know it was a horror game. I thought it was just like a weird game. It gets creepy because there's a mystery. Ew, this is weird. Oh man, I don't know. Should we play that? I don't want to play that like now, but at some point? Someone was murdered. Da Vinci, thanks again for taking me to see Noelle's Ark. Hopefully I'll have the opportunity to spend time with my good friend Ran and acquire some supplies. One project? Huh. Thought you would have at least 15. Of course, but admittedly one does stand above. Ooh, flying. I was gonna ask that. All the bumblebuns I've met had big fluffy wings. Oh, bumblebuns normally have wings. I was born with less than optimal wings. Aw. So Da Vinci's just building his own. That's cool. Plan to soar high into the air and reach my beloved home of Alta Stratus. Sparks. The moment my invention is ready, you and I shall embark upon a voyage unlike any other. Yeah, let's do it. I think I'll sit this one out. Flying's never been my thing, Bun. Send me a postcard, Lamau. I want to know if I should use the handcrafted trinket. How much RP do we have? Where does it say? Actually, hold up. I'm going to change the controls a little bit. I'm going to switch pause and I cannot switch. Never mind. Just kidding. Ha ha ha. Steampunk wings are cooler. That's true. I think there may be a demo. True. Okay. If we finish the 3 demos that we're doing, which I doubt we will, but if we do, damn, I want more relationship points with my boy Fox. Okay, anyways, so we're up here. Let's actually check down at that door and then we go down. Oh, hey, who's this? Quests. In your travels, you encounter residents seeking aid. Fulfilling their experience will earn you key resources and RP. Nice. You can look up quests in the objectives. Hello. Is this a mole? Or what is this? Bareback? Okay. Surely you can help a poor fortunate merchant? Unfortunate. I cannot confront exiles. Can you recover them? Sure. What? How do I get in there? Okay, I guess we go up first. And then down. Puzzles. Nice, that's one. Wait, the camera freaked out for a second. Okay, I have to figure out, or I have to see how long that stays open, because I can't just swap to it quick. Otherwise, I might just get hit by something. Travel trouble, lost goods. I'm assuming there's a second... Wait, rematch? What is rematch? May the stars grant you blessings. So we've leveled up. Complex mechanism. Quests. Cool. So we have one skill point. Increase crit chance. Unlocks Scorching Hunt, burns the ground, damages foes that stay on the scorched area. That's kind of cool. Unlock the skill Saber Suit, slashes the foes with a smoke cutlass. Let's just do increased... Wait, no, instead of increased crit by 5, let's just do arrow wisp damage by 10. It's 5x5 football that's like Arena Rocket League. Looks super fun and party-like. People not even into football playing it. It's made by the people who made Sifu? Huh. That's weird. Alright, let's get that. Inventory. Complex mechanism. Gives RP to a specific character. I feel like that should go to Da Vinci. It's got the Sifu art style. Wait, that seems kind of interesting. I don't know. 5v5. I haven't played a lot of like competitive team matches or team games in a hot minute. All right, so let's go this way. Bridge. Okay, that's where I can get that. You know, you're the first Foxtray I've met. How old are... If we even live longer? Even if we live longer, it's rude to ask someone's age. Aw. What are my thoughts on scary 4-player friend games like Lethal Company and Repo? I mean, like, Repo seems fun. I haven't really been... I honestly have always missed out on those kinds of games. All right, hold up. Ouch. All right, hold up. Okay. Maybe not because they admitted they missed crossplay on release. Oh no! Oh no! So they said that they were doing crossplay, but they lied. I see. No, they didn't lie. They just. How do I get in there? There's a key. I'm missing a key. Handcrafted trinket. Oh, What the hell? Oh, what is this? Celestia. Celestalia. Yeah, Mark, how do I feel about those kinds of games? I think they can be really, really fun. I do think a game, I don't know, I think that those games can be really good if you're playing with, like Spug says, if you're playing with some permanently raises magic, Mr. Fox. If you're just kind of like fucking around with friends. But if you're playing something, say like Phasmophobia, wind went from 10 to 40 real quick. Just tell it to stop aging. What was I gonna say? Yeah. You need people. You need like a good like group of friends to be able to play that with, I think. How the hell do I get up there? Because like if you're just playing Phasmophobia to do like the objectives in Phasmophobia, then I feel like that game would get stale super quick. But things like Lethal Company and Repo are a lot more like, oh yeah, let's do the thing because like we all have the game and we're gonna play together. But yeah, no, Mark, I similarly, cause like I similarly don't really have like a group of friends that like I would play that with. But that's also because like if I wanted to stream it, I don't know. Seashell ring. I've never been in like a schedule where I would play like games with other people. So I kind of like missed out on a lot of those games. Slightly raises health. Okay, who needs more health? Mr. Fox. Yeah. Me and my friends play Phaz and it's so stupid because some of them just scream from something being thrown. Yeah, see, no, that's when the game would be fun. But, you know, if you're trying to like min-max those games, I think they would get stale pretty quick. Especially like the reason why I brought up Phasmophobia is because like, you know, that game specifically you're supposed to be like, oh, like let's try to figure out what type of, you know, like entity it is that you're interacting with. And if you play long enough, you'll just know everything immediately, and you don't even really need people for that. And I think it's a little bit of a... Oh? Oh. Nice. It's it might be... Are we gonna get jumped here? Complex mechanism. No. It might be tough if, like, you know, if you've got like one person in the group that just knows how to solve everything, and then everyone else just kind of like fucking around. We dumb as fuck and still don't know all the signs, and I'm always the first to die. Lomao. Yeah, so I agree. I think some of those games are probably really fun. I'm gonna just feed these to Complex Mechanism. Da Vinci really likes, probably. Handcrafted Trinket, Mr. Fox, probably. All right, how is their relationship looking? +3, okay. Let's start a Battlegrounds 3 or Battlegrounds, Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. That might be interesting. I know a lot of the members from Unlucky would be willing to play with everybody. Also, there's no key. I couldn't find a key. You have a really cool community. Maybe you should ask about some game nights. Yeah, I mean, I know some people have been interested in game nights. I've kind of been... I was basically against it for a very long time. Mainly because I see a movie night VC with no movie. Wait, do we have a movie night We do! Oh, ooh, I forgot. I agree with this. I'm surprised. Yeah. Okay, so I was kind of against playing. Oh, wait a second. There's a secret. I see a secret. Do you see a secret? Hold up. Basically, because of how long I played Stupid Animals, and how often I just ended up playing with people anyways. Boom, look at this secret. Sun Blades. Probably increases strength. Permanently raises strength. Yes. I kind of have been a little put off on the idea of like playing with people because, like, you know, in Stupid Animals, like, you'll have like trolls, you'll have like stream snipers and stuff like that. And I'm just like, man, I just want to play a Stupid Animal game. And then after that, it's just like anytime I've played with someone, it's just been Stupid Animals. So it was kind of hard for me to get convinced outside of that. So like I'm not against playing with people nowadays. It's just I've gotten into the rhythm of playing like solo games for so long, and then like trying to stick to the what's it called? The schedule. I'm not a great time zone. I was surprised to see it too. I see. Yeah. Party games in the Discord would open the floodgates. That's true. Party games I would refer to are like private lobby. A little bit of distance. Wait, Kobe, what? I don't think I ever played with anybody like I played with you in distance, but like never on stream, I think. Or was it? I don't know. Multiplayer games since Star? Oh, true. I mean, like, yeah, I have played multiplayer games, you know, off stream for sure, and then like the occasional. All right, I need to find a key. Hold up. Remember when we did that Terraria? I do remember the Terraria playthrough. It was cool, but it didn't really hook me into Terraria, you know? Counterpoint, you start a VC dedicated to a 24/7 cam for Ori. Low key, if I upgrade this camera here so you can actually see the posters in the back, I'll use this camera for Ori. Ori color cam, that would actually be really funny. Fortified gateway I mentioned. The secret not handshake, knock. Ran. Nobody gets through. Preposterous, he's a fellow inventor. My point isn't Terraria, but the fact that we can have playthroughs like that, but with other games. True, yeah. So yeah, we did do a Terraria thing. I think we did do a few other like multiplayer ones, but it's been kind of like few and far between. The door shouldn't be a problem. Can you phase through? Okay. Alright, he just walks through it. Going through things feels awful. Oh no. Oh, he's so sad. I'm not really sure what that would have gotten us. I just need to apply more force. Hello. That would work. That sound came from behind us? Okay, is this like a boss? It's probably a Ew. I like its little mohawk back. Moback. Seems like my friend's creations, Trummelings. Hello, fantastic automaton. Is it friendly? It probably is friendly. That would be really funny if this wasn't a boss. Oh. I imagine you're a busy fellow. Alright. What the hell? I don't know what's happening. So glad we came here. If we work together, we can beat it. Okay. Ghost power. Hitting enemies with base attacks or skills gets ghost power. While in Blaze, the charge is increased. Ghost bar is full, you can unleash ghost power with Y. A powerful attack that hits all enemies and causes extreme high damage. Ghost bar does not reset, so use it wisely. Wait, Ghost bar does not reset at the end of combat, so use it wisely. Okay. Oh, jeez. Easy. It's Ghost time. Oh. Jesus Christ, what the hell? Frost my ears. I had no idea ghosts did that. Corgi, what's wrong? As if we were one being, really strong. Okay. All right, that felt more like a... That felt like a good fight there. Say what's most clear here is that regardless of whether your friend wants us there or not, we cannot go through Trummel Porta. Spark. Through the Galliant Castle? Yeah, Baba Chu was going through there. We've made it this far, and we've seen what we can do. Okay. Is this where the... Don't tell me this is where the demo ends. It's not like I've got a better plan or anything to go back to. Okay. I'll take it. Let's redirect our steps to Galliant Castle and the Aquilarium and beyond. The journey begins. Wait, I didn't realize there was voice acting. Hey. No trespassing unless you want to go in and never come out. Okay. I want. Where's the key? You can't just have a place with a key in the demo and not give you the key. Oh no, I fear. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Buy the only one, what of you? Windows Vista is so tremendous. Makes the danger worth it? No. Yeah. Seems like this gives you a sense of how big the world really is. What's that big tower waterfall thing? I like that. It's new, but familiar. I can see all the memories that have been made here. Yes. A group! Our little group has done so much. We deserve a name. How about a guild? I didn't notice that before. I want to know more. Yeah, that is the most interesting thing to me. That we only see a fraction of it, as if the world, this snapshot picture, is a demo. Gross. That's a group of people practicing the same trade. We're all completely different. We are literally nothing alike. Yet we are bound together by a guild. To find out what's causing the awful mist, loneliness, and stop it. We are singular in our pursuit of defying the odds. The Lonesome Guild. Okay. That's... Da Vinci, I like your spirit. Terrible name. Get out of here. If you hit me with a this is the end of the demo right now, I'm closing the game. That's the end of the demo. He's on to... No, he's on to something. He named Ghost Ghost. I'd say it doesn't even make sense, but being that this is from someone who named Ghost Ghost, I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, Fox Lamau. Sparks, my bad. What do we name Ghost? If you hit me with that's the end of the day. I kind of like it. Mr. Fox is obviously not his name, but it works. We can call Ghost Ghost. And then Da Vinci. Da Vinci should be Mr. Bunby. Splendid. Feels fantastic. Ghost and the Ghost Guild. No, literally actually not. Wait, is there like a twig or like a piece of paper in Mr. Fox's mouth? Forget it, I'm not gonna waste my time arguing. Indeed. Lovely as the scene is, we got the journey. Oh. Nice, okay. This is not the end of the demo, let's go. I want to know about that key. Galliant Castle, Acalarium Town. Welcome to Galliant Castle. Be welcome in the presence of His Majesty. Obey the laws. And the only laws. By the only one. Would you look at this place? Despite the wear and tear, the castle is remarkable. Yeah, who is this only one? The Supreme Being. Who watches over, and Noelli's Ark is the Herald. Every 100 years or so, once every 100,000 years or so, when the chosen one is selected from each kin of Etere, elevated to godhood. Oh. Oh, neat. I miss good demos, getting the demo discs from Gaming Magazine. Dude, demo discs were so fun. Actually, a demo disc was my first introduction to the PlayStation 1, and my first, like, big demo, my first awesome demo was of Final Fantasy VIII. They call that Ascension. Okay. We need to keep going. Scorch marks. A lot of grim events took place in Galliant Castle. Wait till you see the next demo. Oh yeah, the next demo that we have lined up is going to be pretty cool. Okay. This map doesn't really do anything. It's just a hallway. It's cool. I do like... No, actually, I'm a liar. I do like this. I do like that map. It doesn't do anything for the characters, but I like looking at the world. Spike Bloom. Permanently raises maximum health. Let's put that on. What is that? Plus 15? Who do we do for max health? No, there might be a character that is even more spongy. So let's hold on that. Another Acalarian salad. I played the demo of a first level of Toy Story 2 in the PS1 a million times. Huh. Dude, that's the best though. I did that with Final Fantasy VIII. The demo of Final Fantasy VIII does like the first like big mission of Final Fantasy VIII. And I've definitely done that a billion times. But the funny thing is, it's slightly different than in the actual game. So when I went through the actual game, like I knew, but also it was like, oh, wait, this is not how I remember it. There are like a few more things that you're able to do. Galliant Crowned. Hara Core Builder. Galliant's noble form. Commemorating the moment of His Majesty, or His Majesty accepting the crown and rose from knight to king. So is there a key in here? Sounds like... Sounds like how Arrow Machina will probably be. Yeah, hoarding items in the demo. Wait, who is this guy? This guy's probably a friend. This guy is friend-shaped. Self-contained thing that will probably be a tutorial or part of tutorial. This guy's 100% friend-shaped. Hello. Pardon. A Scalamoid warrior. Drums, hello. How goes? We are gozing, dude. We're checking out a few demos right now, right? I was about to say right now. We're checking out a few demos right now, and this is the first on our list of a couple things that we're looking at. Scales Samoyed. Scalamoid. Scalamoid. Am I too late to submit mine? Ooh. Samoyed. How do I pronounce Samoyed? No, I think it should be okay. I don't know how much time we'll have because the next demo apparently is a bit long. But I'm down to try it. I did have a third thing in line. But I was just kind of like not super sure about trying that one out. But what kind of demo are you thinking? Dicey bugs. Yo, Drums, thanks for the follow. Are you someone who's worked on Dicey bugs? Here, let me check it out. Feature. Two-man team. Yo, let's go. All right. Dicey bugs. Roguelike turn-based deck builder where you control both sides of a battle using strategy, shape the outcome of each turn, catch cute bugs, customize your dice, and unlock abilities to build powerful synergies as you roll your way through victory. Oh, this is like, man, what's that game? What's that game? Yeah. Super Auto Pets. I never played Super Auto Pets. I hear that that's the very first, like, screenshot makes me think Super Auto Pets. Yeah, you know what? Why not? I'll download it right now. Okay, downloading. You're too cool. I mean, I really enjoy, like, we do like demo testing a lot, mainly because I don't know what I want to play sometimes. And it's fun when people who've worked on games are just like, yo, look at this real quick. And I'm like, all right, bet. Maybe, how long of a demo, Drums, do you think that would be? Because maybe we can fit that in before Arrow Machina and then just finish the night with Arrow Machina. How has this one been, though? This one's been pretty cute. The characters are pretty nice. The combat is pretty nice. It makes me feel a little... If you ever played Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, it kind of feels maybe a little like that, where you have like multiple characters on screen doing like kind of like an adventure thingy. Depends on your skill level, I guess. 30-minute max. Okay, 30 minutes. Yeah, we can jump into that first. Scalamoid. 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 Something like that. Yeah, I like this guy. This guy, I'm a big fan. I hope this guy is friend-shaped. Sapolan. I am Sapolan. These foes have attacked me a few times. They cannot stop my quest to reach Acroleum. Wait, is this guy gonna be a teammate? Quest? He's on a quest to get to the place? I seek my sister. She vanished from her village. I'm gonna call it Sammy. Sammy the Sapalan. Why don't you join the party? The Herald is in the Acalarium. One thing about this demo is they have a lot of, like, I guess, I don't even want to say, like, big words, but, like, they drop a lot of, I guess, like, town names and, like names of things, or I guess, like, you know, like, the Herald is in Arcolarium. Lore words. Yeah. There's a lot of, like, lore words that are thrown in that feel like it's solely for the audience rather than having the dialogue feel kind of natural. That's the only, I wouldn't even say that's like that's a little bit of a critique, but that's not like a big critique. It's just kind of like, yes, I am going to this town because this town, as you know, is like a very big, you know, you know, hub for the merchants or whatever. Everybody knows that. And I'm like, okay, if everybody knew that, then why would you say that? But okay, there's no other way for the audience to know unless they tell you. So, you know, it's not the biggest thing, but it's been cute so far. I'm kind of like, I'm liking the combat. I'm liking kind of like the aesthetic of it. It's when I first watched Lord of the Rings. Yeah. It's kind of like Lord of the Rings, where it just kind of throws you in. Or finding lore. I mean, lore books are interesting because it's like, it's not like a dialogue between two characters that should already know and or, you know, like reading a lore book that's just like introduction to this country is very different than being like, oh, hello, fellow citizen of this country. Did you want to join me to go to the capital city that everybody knows is capital city, you know? Anyways, I want this guy to join the team. This door, is closed. There must be a way. Let's go find the key we need. I will remain here, and I cannot risk missing my sister. Oh, okay. No, he's not joining me. He's just gonna sit there? Damn. Alright, let's talk real quick. Relaxation. Nice to relax. This fire's pleasant. But you cannot feel, Wisp. It gives my friends warmth, or I think it's pretty. Ooh. Gives my friends warmth. I don't feel the warmth, but you and Da Vinci do. Why do I keep upping my relationship with Da Vinci but not Mr. Fox? That makes me sad. What a thoughtful thing to say. It's a bit odd for someone with no connections. Yeah, why are you always sad, Mr. Fox? Come on. Why don't we focus on our fortunate position? I take issue with the word safe. Nice to be warm. Argument resolved. Easy. What do you think is waiting for us in the ruins? A boss? Relic of the great age of castles. Incredible frescoes, intricate stonework. A lot of security based on the knowledge of noble houses. Fortunately, I am somewhat of a scholar. I'm somewhat of a scholar of the time period. And the Curliquill nobility. Okay. Should a puzzle try to halt their progress? Any trivia of the great Curliquill houses will quickly fall to my intellect. Right, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just like, you know, it's not the worst thing, but it definitely... we are relying on the Bumblebun being a big nerd. Okay, that's fine. Thank you. I choose that to take that as a compliment. Alright, that wasn't bad. Bobby. I'm still looking for a massive key. Alright, so there's a door there, big door there. Hello. Mr. Sapalan? I was just about to call Da Vinci a nerd. I mean, if we didn't already know. It's simply Sapalan. So wait, is this guy a Sapalan, or is his name Sapalan? Why are you looking for your sister? No, I do not. She's a skillful combatant, and fate has chosen her for a great purpose. I have been chosen to protect and support her. Okay. His name is Sapalan. Sapalan? Sap Allen. I just returned to our village shortly before she vanished. I don't know why. Race is Scalamoyed. That is its race. If my sister is not with the Herald, seeking their wisdom, I will ask their advice. Noelle's Ark. What do you know about the Noelle's Ark? He is chosen by the only one to guide the people. There's no being on Eter older or wiser. Okay. It's his duty to travel across the world. Okay. I hope to catch him before he leaves Arcalarium. Arcalarium. Do you wish to know about something else? Yes. Ascension. Keep hearing the word ascension. I heard ghosts lack memories, but did not know this extended to the nature of the world. Okay. See, this seems fine because Ghost doesn't know anything about stuff, so, you know, the characters are dialoguing with Ghost, and Ghost is like, what is this term? I don't know what you're talking about. So they have to, like, dumb it down for Ghost and, you know, then us. Every century, the only one chooses one of each. Curliquills, Scalamoyeds, Asters, Felicanths, Foxtray, and Bumblebuns. Okay. It is, alright, it is my prediction that I get one of each in my friend group in the guild. Noelle's Ark takes them to the only one to be elevated into deities, the new guides of their people. Yeah, okay, I can see where this game, where the story is going. Do you wish to know about something else? Failed ascending. What is that? You saw the menu art? No, not at all. Well, I mean, I guess I did, technically, yeah. What went wrong with the last ascension? I remember traveling to Espiritu Ori. Espiritu Ori? Oh. Seeing the chosen of the other peoples. Recall a warm bright light, being accepted into its glow. A darkness and feeling like my mind was being torn apart. Oh wait, Sapalan was a failed ascender? Oh, it was accepted back. My sister went missing. Oh. Interesting. Thanks for talking. We do have an ad break coming up soon. So let me do one of these real quicks. Okay, so we can go that way, or... Is this door open? No. Find the gate key to escape the castle. Ooh. One of the rumored puzzles of the castle-era Curliquills. I have a feeling you get to ask them. Okay. So, they're the Scalamoyeds, the Bumblebuns, the Foxtrays, the Aster, and the... I forget what the other one is. What I meant to say is, if we stay here too long, they will kill us. Felicanth. The Felicanths. Okay, so this is a puzzle. Okay. A very hard puzzle. Okay. I'm more interested in this. This fresco depicts the sacred symbols of the four spirits: air, earth, fire, water. Representing their role as the first deities of Eter, who shaped all its kin. I think the way that this is worded, it should be in the same order as it shows on the mural. So it should be air, fire, water, earth. Yeah, drums? No, 100%. That's yup. Yeah, you feel me. You get me. Okay. Alright, alright. He's got some dudes. Ouch. Ba-da-ba-dum bum ba-dum. When you open the door, kindly leave the key. Our troops keep being left out here for days. I'd very much like that to stop. Torvado. Leave the key when you open the door. Okay. Okay, so we're in a break right now. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. All right, we're back. So, okay, I've been thinking about this. All of the races are like two thingies combined. What is the second part of Fox Tray? What is Tray? I do not know. Oh, okay, here we go. Key, book, stuff to climb. Okay, so I've been thinking about that since I first saw someone play this. Oh no! Okay, so we can go that way. And then that takes us there. And then I don't know what that door, I don't know. Maybe? Yeah, so if we go up. Oh, we can't even go up. What is this? Commemoration room. Oh, we can just go up this way. Oh, okay, I see the stairs. Okay, so let's go down first and then up to the left, and then we're in the book room, so we can go maybe down from there to see what's on that upper level, and then probably go up into big room. Left is always right. Only if, hold on, what is this? Only if the right is wrong. I like these, unless right is what's left. Well, left is right first, because I always want to go Day of the Waves. I want to go here. And then here. Hey, let's go. And then that opens up these. And we don't want to go right yet, so we start left. Castle Sparring Grounds key, and then right. Dark Quill Cuff. Okay, so that's equipment. Oops. Restores a small amount of HP to all members. Okay. Rich with sea flavors made to celebrate Nunowit's victory over the Felicanth. Slightly raises defense. I guess I'll put that on Da Vinci. Okay, so that's a key. Does that open this? No. I think that key opens up that way. But I'm also curious about here. So let's go right first before trying to open that. Okay, never mind. Right is wrong. So next thing is here. Scoop. Oh, in that case, let me take a look. Recheck the path. So, the path. Going through this way, there's only one room here. There's a tiny little door on the bottom left. We want to check and see if there's anything there. Maybe on the top right behind that little thing. That like little corridor type area. So the only path that we can go is across that bridge into that big room. And then there are a few things we can probably check out in there. And you go up a couple tiers. And then in between that stairwell, we can go northwest to the secret room on the left, furthest left. And then everything else is right. Cool. Loving the fall leaves. It's very nice. I like the aesthetic here. What the hell is this? Too much to hope that it's friendly? Nope. What? Doesn't sound friendly. We should get ready. Where do these guys come from? Ouch! Oh no, that has a range? Alright, I'm gonna wait for the big thing to come out. Just kidding, the big thing didn't come out. Huh. I fell for the distraction, I guess so. Okay, so there's nothing over on the right. And then that thing... That's what she's Lamau. Okay, and then that little door down there is on the bottom. Okay, this room's just a room. Okay, so now we go into this big area. There should be some stuff over here. These folks here have kept this castle in decent state. Another Acolarian salad. If I'm bleeding out, I'm gonna admire the fine grout work, Lamau. Okay, nothing up here. That's fine. Nothing over here? Nothing going on here. Some puzzles. Alright, let's hit this. Hit this. Hit this. Probably hit this. TV dinner chicken again, or mac and cheese, or something else? I would opt for not TV dinner chicken again, mainly to change it up. What slightly raises crit chance? Strange item lets the wearer better focus on strikes. Everything looks yellow. Mac and cheese always? Alright, there's your answer. Crit chance, 5 versus 5. I mean, I'm gonna give Fox crit. Nice. Can't go wrong with a good old mac and cheese. That's true. If I'm being real, I haven't had mac and cheese in a minute. I know I pointed this out before, but I really like the these like paintings. Whiskey Mac. Okay, so there should be a secret door here. Alright, so let's not do that yet. Just check and see if there's... Tell me the story. Okay, so there's a secret here. Well, maybe not so much a secret, but... Witch's Candelabra. Not actually this time, my body says no alcohol. That's probably smart. You decided to say fuck it and you bought BG3? Let's go! Permanently raises magic defense. Ooh. Magic defense. I don't know what symbol that is. Strength defense, magic defense. Oh, oh, okay. Now that makes sense. Let's give magic defense to Mr. Fox since Da Vinci has high defense. And you know what? Increases maximum health. I keep getting hit a lot with Mr. Fox, so... Yo, Wild! That background looking clean, dude. Wild, check me out. I'm actually still trying to tweak a few things because like my light up here actually causes a little bit too much light in the back, and I have like an LED light that switches colors that is changing the color of the background over here, but it's not super vivid because this light that's on me is spread out too much. So I'm trying to figure out a good way to make sure that we're brightly lit over here, and then you can still brightly see the shelf, and then get colors in the background. I crave wine, but I don't want alcohol. That's fair. You could cook the alcohol out. Serious question, which EV evolution? Sylveon. Sylveon is my favorite EV evolution. And then Vaporeon after that. You know. Not because of the meme. Not because of the meme, but because... Shiny Umbreon? Shiny Umbreon, not bad. Okay, okay. Let's see, hold on. Let's see, so we got all of these guys, but Sylveon... Sylveon's my GOAT. But yeah, so we're trying to upgrade the background right now. Here, I'll give her a treat. You want a treat, baby? What about everyone else? Are we? I'm sure not everybody is a Sylveon enjoyer. Okay, alright. What is this? Book. Here we commemorate the loyal service of Sir Grustig, who stood protecting the royal treasures until the day he passed into the Only One's embrace. You're mainly a 150 Pokemon guy? I'm so boring, you like the first three, Lamau. Yeah, Drums, I'm gonna be real. The only Oh, I thought there was a secret thing down here. The only Pokemons that I actually played were Pokemon Original Red Blue, not Fire Red Leaf Green, but Original Red Blue. My first Pokemon was Pokemon Blue. My next Pokemon was Pokemon Yellow. And then the next Pokemon after that was Pokemon Silver, and then I have not touched a single Pokemon game ever since. Until one of my best friends lent me her 3DS, and I'm currently playing through Pokemon Y, which is, I don't know, 7th gen, something like that, 6, 7. Because I've always loved Lucario, I've always loved Sylveon, like those Pokemons are definitely like ones that I really enjoy, and those are the ones I think Pokemon Y is where like fairy stuff gets introduced, so I think that's where like Sylveon comes in. So I'm playing through that one, but yeah, no, I am most familiar only with the first 150 as well. I haven't played a mainline Pokemon, and you don't want to, Lamau? I've not played anything other than Legends. Oh, you collect the cards. Aw. I have a Lucario. I have a Riolu into Lucario card that some friends gave me. I don't know where they are because I just moved into this new place. And it's in a box somewhere, so I wouldn't be able to show you. Look at this man. Wait, what? What are you talking? Wild, who are you talking? What are you talking about? Igniter ring. Do I get a skill? When the owner becomes imbalanced, deals damage to nearby foes. A ring linked to the fire spirit. Okay. Let's just put it on... let's put it on Da Vinci, just because I've already got 3 on Mr. Fox. Da Vinci's got 2. Cool. All-time favorites? Oh man, that's really hard. Your sexy face doing what you... Stop, bro. What are you talking about, dude? Not that the games are bad or anything. Screw Nintendo. I get that. Let's see. All-time favorites? Oh man. Let's see. In no particular order, all-time favorites. Bulbasaur and Bulbasaur's, you know, evolutions. Whenever anyone asks about starters, I normally pick grass. Grass is normally my starter, so like I've always been, you know, Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, Ivy's my goat. And then Trico is really nice too. Sprigatito, my weed cat, very cute. Oh, hey, get out of my way. Okay, this is one actual like kind of critique in this game, is that you collide with your teammates and they can kind of get in the way. However, in Pokemon Y, I actually did pick the Firefox because there's no way I'm not gonna pick the Firefox Fennekin. Speaking of Firefox though, back to all-time favorites, Vulpix was always one of my favorites. However, if I had to pick between Vulpix and a Alolan Vulpix, Alolan Vulpix is 100% one of my tops. Let's see. Sylveon, Vaporeon, like I said. You know, I really like Lapras. Lapras is cute. Let's see, what else? What else is good? Oh, Lucario, like I said. You know, some of it is definitely the hype, but also like I really like that one movie where there's like the prince dude and then like Lucario just like being besties. Oh, it's Baba Chu, okay. Like there's a specific picture that I remember seeing of those two, and they're just like playing frisbee out in like a grass field, and like Lucario being like super agile and cool, he like catches the frisbee doing like a backflip, and it's just like a really neat picture. What else? I'm trying to think of other ones, but unfortunately my object permanence is not the best. So if it hasn't been on my mind in a minute, then I just forget it exists. I suspected I would. I gather this is an unexpected path. Okay. The bun here tried to get us through, but he was wrong. We're hoping to make it through to the Aquilarium. You seek the key. If you continue, the answer will present itself. Okay, why don't you just tell me the answer? What's that light? A light? That's just an unlit brazier. Ooh, okay, so Ghost can see this, but no one else can. A capital idea. Let's investigate. Do you know anything about the strange light? It is connected to spirits. Okay. We are all connected to spirits. Sure. What is this, fast travel? Ghost light. I was wondering why the mac and cheese wasn't boiling. I forgot to turn the stove on. Well, that's better than forgetting to turn the stove off at the end. So, I'll take it. Ghost can interact with these special altars using Ghost Light. When the light is active, Ghost can reveal elements from the distant past. Okay. Move too far from the altar and Ghost will lose Ghost Light. The light will begin to pulsate. Alright, Ghost. It's Ghost time. What am I looking for here? Oh. Water. Air? What is that? Air? I think that's air. This fresco depicts the legendary appearance, the only one on a tier, and its selection of the Noelli's Ark is to be its herald. Alright, water, earth. Or no, water, air. Copper headband. What about everyone else? What are your Pokemon favorites? Maybe my memory will jog and I'll remember that I actually liked a few more. Slightly raises defense and strength. Okay, let's give that to more strength to Da Vinci. Blah, blah, blah. All right, I'm looking. Oh, there's a lot. My favorite is one you've never heard of. You'll never hear ever, Paris and Parasect. Wait, those are pretty good. Those, I don't know. I feel like there would definitely be a Paris, a Paris. I don't want to say like a Paris sect of people, but that's actually such a funny way to describe it. Umbreon, Ninetales, Arbok, Lycanroc, Unpheasant. I don't know what Unpheasant is, but all of those others are good. I like Ninetales, but I don't know. Like, I prefer Vulpix more than Ninetales. A pheasant. Unpheasant. What about the exiles? They were believers and the kingdom did not last. Their leader, Torvado, has great will. No calm and seeks no respite. It is his hand that sealed the way. Causes travelers pain. Is it? Who knows? Yes, give me more lore, please. How are the Curliquills related to the exile people? When the Castle Age was dead, those who fled, braved the worst, claimed the spiky name. Part of this deal was a ceasefire. That peace should be kept at all cost. Those souls to the forest fled, named themselves exiles. Smile at a history long past, thinking they can bring it to glorious life. Spirit connection. If the light is connected to the spirits, am I the only one who can see it? Maybe your role is unique. Okay. That was not an answer. Thank you. Okay. Water, earth, or sorry, water, air. Oh no, do I have to go all the way up? Ow, damn it. Water, air, earth, fire? Maybe the other way. Fire, earth. Nope. Oh, wait. What if it's water, something, something, wind? Okay. Them? Alright, let's check who them is. Oh! A pheasant. Lamau. A burb. Oh, wait, there's more. Earth, fire. Okay. Painting representing the unification of the peoples of Etir under the faith of the Only One as Noalis spread their gospels across the known world. Okay. This doesn't actually help. Right, okay, earth fire is up here. Painting representing the unification of the peoples of Etir under the faith of the Only One. Alright, earth fire is up there. Decidui? Yeah, I don't know how to spell Decidui, but I'm somewhat familiar with Decidui. What? Is it earth, fire, water, wind? Is that what that is? Oh, I see. Yay! Okay, before we head in there, let's go back this way. I think this opens up the... yeah, back to the rest spot. That way... oh, it's not a rest spot, it's just a map. Okay, so the only thing we can do here is go... Did I not go up this way? Oh, right, I need the key. Commemoration room. So, all I can do is go up that way. Maybe there's a secret to the left, but I don't think so. Go right, shouldn't be anything in there, and then right off the map. Huh. Ooh, look at the view. Wait, okay, this view's pretty nice. Yeah, okay, that's nice. There shouldn't be anything in here. Definitely no enemies in this big, empty area. Characters can help each other by using support skills. You need to charge the Ghost bar in order to gain support charges. In order to trigger support, you need to get close and then press A. Support consumes a support charge. Okay, what does that do? Store up to 2. You cannot gain more. What does support do? Is that just like a team attack? Oh. I forgot I was saving this. Support. Oh, come on. All right, that was a little lame. Increase health by 10%. Flight of the Bun Bee. Fly through big damage. Maybe just increase health. Increase crit. Oh no, Mr. Fox didn't level up. Boo. Okay, I don't think there's anything special in here. Nah, nothing. Okay, so this should lead to, I guess, the right side of the castle. I'll have to have a chance to see more views like these. It's a good view. It's pretty cute. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, rest. Let's go. Okay, let's see if we can develop our relationship with Mr. Fox. This has certainly been quite the unique adventure. Dangerous fights, amongst ancient architecture. Thrilling. I prefer my adventures to be more sedate. It has been interesting. Well, something about the paintings make me feel strang. Interesting. Suggest you delve into those feelings. It might provide a clue. Somehow familiar. Feel unsettling. So I would say familiar here, and my intuition usually sides with Da Vinci, so I'm gonna go unsettling and see if that increases friendship with Mr. Fox. Something about the frescoes makes me uncomfortable. A little sad. There it is. Distant way, perhaps wistfulness. Yo, Alias, what's up, dude? Welcome. Alias, we're playing a demo called The Lonesome Guild. It's kind of cute. Maybe you had a religious connection. Alias, what you been up to? What you doing? Regret. I think your takes on this have been rather dark, Mr. Fox. You seem determined to turn Ghost Tale into a tragic one. Calling it like I see it. You're going back... Wait, you're going back to Red Dead 2? Wait, how long has it been since you played Red Dead? I do not want to cause a fuss. Ancient Emenes. This plate certainly has a lot of security. It's like attacked a lot. The Felicanths, another of the kin of Aether, large bodies, wide ears, lantern-like protrusion from the foreheads. They dwell on the Heartstuck Plain, were a longtime foe of the Curliquills. Also a little more aggressive and very short-tempered. Don't run into any. You started it over 3 years ago? Wait, you never finished Red Dead? What's making you go back to it? You played a little in 23? Okay. Why did the Felicanth hate the Curliquills? Sparks and stars, that's quite the inquiry. It started in, actually, yeah. Generations of bad blood, Lamau. Curliquills built into Felicanth territory. Felicanth raided Curliquills settlements. Okay. Just always wanted to actually finish it? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I only played through Red Dead once. I haven't played a Rockstar game in a very long time before then. So going into Red Dead, I wasn't expecting that kind of gameplay. And I don't know, a lot of people swear by Red Dead and they say it's like, you know, such a masterpiece. And I just only had like an okay time with it. I feel like if I didn't grow up with it, I played Vice City and a few GTAs as a kid. Yeah, no, same. So I played Grand Theft Auto 3, Vice City, San Andreas, and I think that's it. Those three. Yeah, so I played those, and then I didn't play a Rockstar game for a while ever since then, and I'd kind of forgotten how those types of games play. So going into Red Dead, I kind of had a different idea of how, like, you know, the game wants you to kind of play, and I was really trying to like do other things, and I was basically fighting the mechanics all the way through, and I didn't have as good of a time as I probably would have if I just did things as the game told me to do them. Does hit the high points at the cost of so much nuance. Oh, I feel Da Vinci Lamau. It's true. Okay. Another full area. There's a king thing there. All right, quick. Let me see. Is there like a... Yeah. You may or may not get GTA 6. Yeah, I never played GTA 5. Like, I've just never touched GTA 5. I think I played a bit of 4. Is 4 the one that has the cousin? Let's go see some American deities. What the fuck is that guy's name? Okay, so I can go either way here. I can go right or down. Okay, so if I go down, there's some stuff over there. If I go... Oh, let's go down first, because I don't think there's a way down from there, and then right, and then up, and then left. I need to adjust how I calculate the curry modifier. Wait, what? Kobe, what? Oh, what is this sign? Throne room. Okay, that's what that is. Also, wait, well, what's the curry modifier? What is that? Shield Blossom. Increases defense, probably. Permanently raises defense. Let's put defense. Let's put some defense on our boy Fox. Yeah. Pretty modifier to playtime. Oh no. Wait, how long have we been going on this game? How long was the intended playtime for this game? Did we think we were gonna get done already? Did I mess up? Are we not done? 1 to 2. Oh shit. We're at like 2 hours and 40 minutes. Hark! Hail the chosen ones, by the only ones, for each kin collected. The first companion by the herald is collected. What? Hold on, I read that out loud and I didn't read that in my brain. By the only one for each kin selected, the first champion by the herald is collected. Hark! Witness their procession. Espiritu Ori, ancient marvel, to the holy city, the champion travels. Hark, hail the ascension. As gods anew, their will be done. Gathered around the eye of the only one. Hark, honor the herald. The only one's eternal servant, witness the champion's ascendant, towered by their godly nature, newly acquired. Okay. Green, red, blue, yellow, maybe? No? Oh, I have to do it in the order. Okay, I see. I understand. The 2 was the curry modifier. Ooh. Yeah, that was very generous of you, Kobe. Okay, by the only one for each kin selected, the first champion by the herald is collected. Okay, so the herald collects the champions. The Spiritu Ori, ancient marvel, to the holy city the champions travel. Okay, so that's probably... Second one is green. Gods anew, there will be done, gathered around the eye. Only one. Okay, so that's... So green, blank, green, yellow. The only one's eternal servant, witness the champion's ascendant, tower, their godly nature newly acquired. Red. Okay, so blue, green, yellow, red. Whoops. Yeah. Okay, that was nice. Sure. The feasts that must have been feasted here. I doubt the enemies here care about past decadence. I gotta get this archer. My PC be freaking out. More heals, yeah. That was a mistake. I did not mean to do that. It's okay. I wish I could pull a giant hammer out of nowhere. That's actually one of my favorite tropes, is like tiny character, giant hammer, or like giant weapon. Oh, that was, I did not want to run that way. Oh, wait. Did I pick up an item? No, I guess not. Okay, secrets. Do we have secrets? Founder Fest Feast? Finder Feast Feast? This hall was commissioned by King Autobahn Button to celebrate our victory over the Felicanth. May it see the greatness of the Curliquill kingdom last forever. Okay. Okay, so this is a puzzle room, I suppose. Actually, hold on. Ooh, what's that? Oh, a secret. I understand. No, 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 stop. Yo! I'm out tomorrow? Wait, Gorilla Smash on what that? I don't know what that, what song is that? What are you talking about? Hello? Heart Strike. And you were singing? Oh wait, I was singing? Wait, I don't know. Wait, what do you mean you're out tomorrow? Hello? On Steam? Wait, my game, Gorilla Smash. Oh, I'm so sorry. I had no idea what you were talking about. Gorilla Smash. All right, let's see. We have drums game up first, Dicey bugs, but let's see. Just saying hi, I appreciate you. All right, what's Gorilla Smash? Gorilla, how do you spell gorilla? Gorilla Smash. It's, oh wait, is it Gorilla Smash or is it 100 men versus, oh, it's one of those, 100 men versus a gorilla. You play as the gorilla. Lamau. Wait, okay, is it possible to ever lose? The 100 men would win? Yeah, prove it, Kobe. Play Gorilla Smash. Show me any world where just free demo. All right, I'm gonna have it open, but I don't know if we'll be able to get to it tonight, because I unfortunately am taking so much time on this game. But if we get through the couple demos that we're doing out by tomorrow for everyone, it's cool. I appreciate you coming in though. Hold on. It looks new-ish. A gem? Last I was in Arcalarium Taylor Maher had a peculiar love for jewelry from the New It. Sure. Why not? Let's do that. Bring the rare pendant to Taylor Maher, of course. Yo, Gorilla Smash, thanks for the follow, buddy. Appreciate you. Yeah, we every now and then we do looks intos for demos. Mainly because my usual schedule. Oh wait, is this a treasure? No. My usual schedule mostly has you know, kind of like finished games or games that we think aren't going to. We'll normally have like a schedule for like, we'll have one game on like Mondays and Wednesdays, and then like another game on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And if I finish a game and I don't know what to play, we will look into like demos or just like, you know, any sort of like neat games that we would want to play, anyone is kind of like interested in. So because I just moved to this new place, I haven't really had the headspace to be able to like look for games yet, which is why I'm doing a bunch of demos. How many men can the gorilla beat before being exhausted? Man, I mean, I don't know. It depends too. Like what men are we talking about here? Are we talking about like the fittest of fittest men ever? Or are we talking about like me? You know, 100 me, you know? Because I don't know if 100 me is gonna cut it. But like 100, like, I don't know, bodybuilders, 100. You're funny, thank you. I'm reasonable. I'm rational. I'm like okay, like what about, are we talking about like taking 100 random men from like the population? Are we talking about the strongest 100 men in existence? What kind of tools are we giving them? Key factor is whether or not the men can be routed, because the first few will get maimed. I mean, few is definitely a generous statement there. Okay, so these guys are the scale Mayeds. Oh, okay, hold on. My word, the frescoes are remarkable. They've withstood the ravages of time. Felicanth? Wait, those are the Felicanths? Wait, but what's a scale Mayed? Also, we got a break coming up here soon. Wait, if that's a Felicanth, then what is a scale Mayed? Felicanth's got the anglerfish lures. Oh. Why they look... Hold on. A big battle. The rout of the Khan. Final fight in the war between the Felicanth hordes and the Curliquill forces, cementing King Galleon's reign. Scale Mayed is the lizard doggo. Oh. They look very similar, other than the giant light bulb on their head. Until the aforementioned raid upon the castle, that was the final real final battle. Curliquills built a fortification, some in the Felicanth lands. Khan did not like that and thought he could overrun them, but was wrong. But it looks so noble and pretty. Pretty things suck. That's a sad reality. Anyways, let's leave. The frescoes depict the grand battle, the rout of the Felicanth armies, the Curliquill forces. The true beginning of the age of castles is considered to have begun. Who's this king, bro? Okay, so the Felicants got super bad, and they had to leave. I feel kind of bad for them. Whoa, I couldn't do anything in there? That sucked. Is this where the... I think this is where the throne room is, if we go right. Stars and their gyres. The throne room. Here sat generations of kings and queens of the royal house of Bon Button. Alright, that guy's name is Bon Button. Bon Button. Wait, what is that? A bunch of jerks probably use it as a lounge chair. Something is calling me. Am I Bon Button? Ain't no way, right? Remember. Back. Wild, welcome back. Wild, we might... Oh, actually, you know what? This is kind of a cool little effect here. Ghost can walk through other characters, but the other physical characters can't walk through each other. So I actually kind of respect a little bit that they have collision, but it is more annoying than cool. This land has been long in mourning. Wait, does Bon Button have a green mohawk? Once stood grand castles and bustling villages. Grand castles. A ruin and bracken, silence in the slow fall of leaves. In my mind, I hear the agony of crinkle wood and the voices of my ancestors. They point at me with the inheritor, as the inheritor of the Bon Button title. Bon Button is just so much more funny to say than Bon Button. The line of kings. They demand that I don the Bon Button that lost the Brocken Cron. Here within the walls of Gallant Castle, those ruins that we fought to proclaim memories of the so too does the shadows of our enemies lengthen. So what, am I the last Bon Button? Or is Ghost the last Bon Button? My duty to ensure they remain in that way. Ancient forefather. Gallant the brave, Knight King and Ascended One. Call on you to guide me, pave my path as you once did. May I be worthy to raise these castle again. Fill the dying forest, the sound of life and laughter. Now is my hour to make a difference. Ghost, are you alright? You look like Bon Button. It was like a memory? But it wasn't yours. Okay, you're not Bon Button. You just have the ability to see dead people's memories. I've heard theories that a particularly strong recollection can leave a kind of echo. Psionic residue. Ah, that's gross. Yeah, just call it a memory, bro. If you can... Oh! I accidentally went through that whole thing during the break. I feel bad about that. Whoops. I wish you could see them. Purple heart bracelet. Raises crit. Fox. Raises strength and magic. Fox. The game fully releases, you won't do that? True. Whoa, I need 3 characters to push this one. Oh no, is this a... Who the hell? Resistance. Some enemies have resistance that deny almost all damage. You must hit them with the opposite. While in Blaze, your character ignores resistance. Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus! I gotta heal my boy. Yeah. Ouch. Ouch. Bro, stop standing in the... Oh, there we go. Poor Da Vinci. Yeah, okay, so... Do we know if this game is multiplayer when it comes out? Because I feel like I didn't notice before, but I feel like the AI standing in big big attacks like that is a problem. Especially if they can get hit when I'm not controlling them. Next time you run into the person who made these things, tell him I hate them. On that topic, how come these things aren't recognizing you? When your friends show them what you look like? I don't know. I've never come across one of these before. I've never actually met my friend, Lamau. Of course not. Because the internet exists in this game. Ran and I are quite close. We've corresponded via letters many times. Aww. I have no idea why they'd be here. Guess that means we should hurry. Do we want Ran as our third party member, or do we want our boy, Sapalan? I want Sapalan. Baccalaurean salad. Treasure room. Okay, so I'm missing like 3 keys at this point. Master Torvado. We found the thing. Spits. Put it in the treasure room. Near all the leaves. And that Sir Grustig thing. Bindin. Oh no, it's a... Oh, wait a second. That might be a friend. Oh, okay, see, look, this is a problem. Mr. Fox was in the way. Okay, so that thing is probably a Curliquin. That guy's probably, the Curliquin bro with the green mohawk. Oh, hi. The perplexing trio. You've conquered the trials, both puzzle and combat. Capybara? No, it's a Curliquin. See, you can tell by the curls. Why do I know him? It's his memory. But he's not dead. You're the leader of the ones who's been harassing us. It's Torvado! Heir to the house of Bonbaton. Weiser Schwein? I'm sorry, what? My cohorts and I are the owners. That you've reached this place despite such resistance makes you worthy foes. Wait, I don't want to fight you. Bonbaton, what are you doing? German for capybara? Oh. What's German for curliquill? What? A key? What? What? It's a reward and an invitation. The key opens the castle beyond the upper reaches of Crinklewood. Will you answer my challenge? Turtail and run. What? What would Curry's name be in German? It would be Curry. How can you just dive into concrete? That was intimidating. Okay. If the Bumblebun's being brave, I cannot drop out. Guess I signed myself up for this mess. Okay. The journey begins. Castle gate key. Do I not get a treasure room key? Or, there's so many keys that I've been missing. Alright, please, Sapelen, join me. We were given the gate key by the leader of the squatters. I am puzzled. This enemy leader gave you the key? Yeah. I almost regret that I cannot join you. No! Damn it! I'm glad we'll be able to go on our way. Do we... Wait, there's a gate. This is a gate key, right? So if this is a gate key, the castle gate key, can I ungate the key in the castle? Water pig. Sparring grounds key. Opens the posterior gate of Galleon Castle leading to the upper Crinklewood. Am I just missing stuff? Ow. I am confuzzled. Because Because I don't think that I have been missing... I feel like I've been very thorough. Maybe we get another key after this. No! Okay. That's fine. All right. We have completed this demo in 3 hours. Cute. Not bad, not bad. This is a demo. Long demo. Oh, hey. Hey, look at the characters in the title screen. That's an interesting collection of characters there. Okay, so we got the Bumble Buns, we've got the Fox Tray, the Curliquin is our boy Bon Baton, Torvado, the Scalemiad is Sipilin, and then we got 2 characters that we don't know of yet. Actually, is that Baba Chu? I don't know. I imagine one of those characters is Ray or Ran. I'm just going to assume one of those characters is Ran. But yeah. It's pretty cute. I think I might get it when it comes out. Maybe not immediately. Well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It was definitely cute enough to wish that there was more as soon as it ended, so not bad. Good job, good job. 1 demo down. Okay. Drums, since you have popped in to suggest your game, I feel like we should check that one out. So the next one we are looking at is Dicey Bugs. Keep in mind, I've never played stupid auto pets or anything like it. So you say the price of my, okay, no. You say that it should be about 30 minutes of a demo, but we don't know. Like, Kobe mentioned this before, there's such a thing called curry time and curry, what's it called? The curry adjustment. I digress a lot, and I'm also not the quickest to pick up certain mechanics. So it may or may not take 30 minutes to possibly 2 hours. It's designed to be approachable. Okay, you thought. I like the art style, cute bugs. The art style is pretty cute, not gonna lie. I like this little, what is it, stag beetle thingy here? Curry modifier, that's what it is. Also, first thing I want to point out is the music is pretty groovy. I like it. Let's see. Dicey Bugs. Wait, let's see what this is. Master volumes, put it up a little bit. Yeah. Okay, that was pretty sick right there. I wish there was a little bit more of a loop. Like bloop bloop doo doo doo. That would have been nice. Agreed with, yeah, the music is very chill. I like it. Borderless. Okay, that's it. Okay. What is happening? Prodigal Son Games, Spicy, Dicey, Micey Bugs. Welcome in. Hello. Instant 10 out of 10 for letting you adjust the settings in the start menu. Lamau, I hate when games don't let you adjust the settings. I mean, sometimes it's cool. 10 out of 10, no drama. Oh man, no. I mean, I do kind of like when the game thrusts you into like the like a story mode kind of like intro. I don't think it's good all the time, but you know, I think it can set the mood. But okay. I'm not familiar with any of these kinds of mechanics, so I have to read real quick. These are your party members. Keep them safe. If a battle is lost, they will be bye-bye. Player dice. These dice control the party members. They can be used in any order or skipped. Enemy dice. These dice control the enemy units. Prodigal Son, welcome on in. I can't help but think, hold on, who? So you said that this was a two-person developed game. He is number 2. Okay, I was like, I can't help but suspect that, okay, there it is. Developer Prodigal Son Games right there. Okay, let's check it out. Enemy dice. These dice control the enemy units. All enemy dice must be used before the turn can be end. I'm number 1. Wait, Prodigal Son, is that true? Is Drums number 1? I'm doing bedtime routines. Are gonna be lurking. No worries. All enemy dice must be used before the turn can be ended. I control the enemies? I control the enemies. If the game sucks, it's his fault. Okay, let's see here. Coins, jars, dots, slow and fast. Turn. Okay, so I can use these or skip them, and I have to use all of these. Move forward. Moves the leader to the back of the line. Moves the leader to the back of the line. Move forward. Oh, like this moves forward for that way. Okay. Sure, he's number 1, Lamau. Okay, so we got attack, we got hearts, infinite jars, whatever that means, no abilities. If the leader increases strength of self by 1. Okay, that is the leader. Oh, rotates forward. Okay, I see. Okay, I understand. Ant. Aphids. So I will do this first. Attacked. Ladybug. If at half HP or less applies a shield. Can only be captured if this unit is not shielded. Oh, okay. Blocks next to amoeba attack. Earthworm. Turn end. If not, the leader heals self by 25. Okay, alright. And then I have attack, lead, move forward, small heal. Heals the leader 25 of their max HP. So this is 25, so that heals by 3. So actually what I could do is attack, heal, and then... Oh, it's only going to be 1 attack, so... Alright, so this is what I'm gonna do. Attack. Each unit has a unique ability that activates after a specific action. Oh, this is permanent. Oh, okay, I understand. So I should not have done that. That's okay. Heal. Attack. Move forward. And move forward. Now that the enemy dice have been used, you may end the turn, or re-roll for both parties. Or to re-roll. Okay. Move backwards, that's self-explanatory. Okay. Attack, okay. Attack, move back, idle. No action is performed. Oh, that kind of sucks. What is Bottle? Captures an enemy alive within 25% HP, allowing it to be recruited. Oh, enemy units may have additional conditions. Okay, so this is 10, so 25% is 2.5 health, so let's say at 2 health, so if I make them move backwards, and then I attack, and then I throw it into a bottle. Because this unit's HP is at 25 or less, it cannot be caught. Okay. Bottles are used to capture units, allowing them to be recruited. Bottles are limited. How many? I've got 3 bottles. Okay. Let me attack with this guy first. That way, that's the least amount of health damage. And now I will bottle. Gimme. Oh, he just stays there. And, you know, I'll put you away. And then idle. Idle is interesting. Heals leader, small forward, attack, free movement. Shifts the party in the direction of your choice. Okay. So. Alright, attack. Okay, so 11. 25% of 11 is, let's say, 25% of 12 is 3. So I'm assuming I want 2 health. The lemon? Wait, is there a lemon? Mega Man? He shoots, wait. Mega Man? Hold on, okay. Attack. Or maybe... No, let's free move first. Switch this out and then go here. Were you saying lemons? No, I was saying 11. Like 11 health hearts here. So then I can attack and then I'll heal. And then I'll move forward. Okay. No worries, I was so confused. Random. Leader either attacks the opposing or moves to a random position. Oh. Yo, Vecta! What's up, dude? Demo, that's cheating. What do you mean? Heals 25%. Oh, that's, no work for a bit? Damn, okay, that's nice. Here, let me pop this guy. And then... move our dude out of the way here. Idle. Okay, that's an attack. That sucked, but that's okay. So, this is what I'm gonna do. 25% of 12 is 3. I'm going to send the Earthworm back. He's going to heal 3. He's going to go up to 7. The next time I hit Earthworm, it's going to do 4 damage. I can put him down to 3, which is 25% of his health, which means I can capture him afterwards. Yeah, we're so good at this game. Ranged attack. Leader attacks the opponent of your choice. Oh. Clash? What is clash? Leader attacks and opposing leader counterattacks. Oh. Okay. Move back. Ranged. Boom. And then I can bottle you. Take that. And then clash at Demon Head. Ouch. Idle. Idle's interesting. I don't know. Idle feels bad. Okay, so I need 2 health here. Ooh, you know what? I don't think I can capture the ladybug. Unless there's a thing. Increases the strength of the leader by 1. Oh! I can capture the ladybug. Easy. Party member of your choice attacks the opposing leader. Wish granted. Wait, are you guys just controlling the game right now? Do you guys know exactly what I want? Oh, crap! I forgot about the shield. You round up the 25 just to be nice? Oh! Oh, okay, so I could have captured at 3. That's neat. I was wondering if the rounding was rounding up or down. Party member of your choice attacks the opposing leader. Free movement, can't do that. Support attack. Okay. So let's move forward here. That way we don't take that much, or well, I mean, we're still gonna take damage, but. Okay, damage. Ouch. And turn. I dedicate the drinking of this 110 proof Kentucky rye to Curry's next move. You mean, wait, shield? Apply shield to the leader. Okay. Okay. 1 shield blocks the next attack. Boom. And then bottle. And that was the demo. Maybe. I'm recruiting. You've caught a new unit. You can recruit it into the current party or send it to the collection. Swapping party members will swap them out. The replaced unit will send to your collection. Sending units to the collection makes it available for recruitment at the start of a future run. Oh, interesting. If the leader increases strength by 1. That's interesting. I feel like Ant... I mean, starting at 4 is pretty good, but Ant could eventually... I mean, Ant has potential, but not a lot of health. Ladybug, if at half HP or less, apply shield. That's... If not, the leader heals. Earthworm might be interesting, so let's put Ant in. You know, let's just get rid of all the aphids. Why not? I was like, yeah, you know what? Sorry, aphids. Okay, hold up. I gotta listen to the song real quick. Okay, does the song change? I feel like it should be probably in this next, like, drop here. Ooh! Okay, that's what I thought. Sound like you have good taste in music? Maybe. I don't know. That was nice. That was very nice. That was cute. If that was the only loop, then that was nice and to the point. Boom, boom. I really like the... I don't think having an aphid and a ladybug in the same team is a good idea. It's fine and grounded. That was nice. Okay. You can change the order. Alright, so I feel like I start with Ant. That's probably a good idea. Start with Ant. Hopefully there's an attack. This is me. That is my character. Who's that? I don't know what this is. Shop? I don't have any money. Random battle. Garden battle. Battle against garden theme opponents. Battle against cave theme opponents. Do I know what a garden is? Oh. Okay. Okay, so I think I can see the vision here. We can probably get different types of die faces. Die faces can be added to one of your dice by replacing the face on your choice. Oh. Weaken target. Oh, I like that. Random. Okay. Clash. All right. More bottles? I don't have any bottles! That's okay. I'm using this whole team, so. Consumables, equipment. Okay. Gonna have to murder? No. All right, what is this? Consumable reward. Choose a consumable. Okay. Equipment reward. That sounds nice, but this gives me a new die face. Elite battle against a single stronger opposing unit. Ooh. Oh, there's one up here too. Okay. So let's path this out. Let's go. That's not connected, so I can go here or here. Get 2 new die faces up here. 1 new die face here. Reward. Mixed rewards. Rewards there. I feel like I should go random. So we go random. Garden. Okay, so random, garden. Equipment. Reward, and then we're going elite. 100% we're going elite. And then cave, reward, face, garden. So I don't really get to... Oh no, I get to see the cave once. And then 2 gardens. 1 random, as opposed to going up this way. Yeah, okay, we're going random. Oh, ooh. Badam. Termite. If not the leader, increases strength of the leader. Ooh. This seems like a cool support, dude. Caterpillar. Out of dice. If not the leader, heals the party member with the lowest HP by 25 of this unit's max HP. So this occurs at current turn start. Can only be captured if this is not the leader. So this happens when the dice is done. And then... So this, 25% of the units max, so that's 2. Yo, Prodigal Son! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I'm already in. I'm already in there, we're locked in. Ally KO. Apply sleep to the opposing leader. Sleeping unable to attack until damage is taken. Abilities can still be triggered. Okay. Okay. Turn end. If not the leader, heals. Okay, so this Earthworm is good here. So I don't want to use move backwards. Strengthen. If I strengthen the leader and then attack, Ant already goes up to 4. And then I can attack here with 3, but this heals 25, so that puts this up to full. And then I push this back after attacking. Yeah, so I push this back after attacking. If not, heals the leader, party member... If not the leader, heals the party member with the lowest HP. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna do damage then. Because this is 25% of the unit's max, that's 2.5. If it rounds up, that's 3. I'm only going to be doing 3 damage. Okay, we're just this. Nothing's happening here except for me upgrading my ant. Okay, so let's do this. Hit that, and that goes up, and then we hit again. So that goes there. Push that backwards out of dice. That heals. That goes up, and then that's gonna heal, and then we're back to... Wait. If not the leader heals... Oh, heals self. Whoops. A lot of mental processing. Are you secretly a computer? I could be. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna have... Party member of your choice attacks the opposing leader. Ooh, shield. Here's the party in a random direction. I sleep to the leader. Man, Moth is kind of tough. Caterpillar is my biggest problem, though. Hopefully I shift back. Yeah! Get out of here. Okay, and then support attack. Just pop a shield on Ant. Yeah. Let's keep buffing Ant. Take that, dog. Yeah. Pop a shield on Ant, and then support attack. Let's just have... I mean, I don't think it matters. Yeah, take that, dude. Okay, so we have another shield. That's cool. Idle? Oh, nice. Yeah, take that, enemies. You got idle. Okay, let's put an attack there. Buffing up the ants. Alright, take another shield and then an attack, and that's good. Random, move forward. Move forward, idle, ranged attack. Leader attacks the opponent of your choice. Yo, Brawly. Dude, Brawly, check out, hold on, I have to, this is the reason why it's not gonna take 30 minutes. The lighting has changed, Brawly. I'm trying to make it even better, but as of right now, I've got a little bit of extra lighting to make. The lighting is sweet, thank you. Previously, a lot of my background was very not great. Here's moves to a random position. First time I see all this, amazing. Aw, Brawly, thank you. Yeah. So ideally, I want my shelf over here to be visible so I can put things that are like of interest, like my my figurines or just like Poofy Fox up there, just random stuff. You guys can finally kind of see my posters. So I like it. Okay, hold on. I'm thinking, what if I push... Oh, no. Let's do leader attacks. So I'm gonna push Ant forward and then... It should kill the caterpillar, but once I kill the caterpillar, Moth will turn Ant to sleep. And then I guess I'll push Ant out of the way. That was a mistake! Where's the undo button? Oh no. That's okay, that's fine. That was intended, actually. Alright, so let's push forward here. Random, I believe in the heart of the cards, random is going to push Caterpillar right, and then this is gonna go forwards. Let's go. Scoop! That was not correct. Damn it. No! What have I done? Oh no. Okay, let's rethink this. So I can do a clash attack. That does 4. However, if I move backwards, that would do 7 and 5. Let's do backwards here. Oh no, support attack. I messed up. No, that's okay. We didn't mess up. It's fine. Oh man. Okay, if not the leader heals the party. Okay, so Ant can one-shot Termite. So Ant one-shots Termite. And then Ant goes to sleep. Good job, Ant. I love you. Earthworm. Earthworm has been doing such a great job today. Good job, Earthworm. I'm proud of you. So, if not the leader heals... Okay, so we're gonna keep you the... Oh, well, I guess we heal anyways. Okay. Alright, give me ranged attack. No. Strengthen. Move backwards. So... If we move backwards, we can put 5 on Ladybug. Then Ladybug does big attack. Or, hear me out, or... No, let's take out Ladybug, or Moth first. Do this. Ranged attack on Earthworm. Right, and you'll heal, and then come back, you don't heal. Turn end, if not leader, heal self. Yes, thank you, Worm. So, next, random movement shifts us over. Moth dies by Ladybug. Okay. And then Ladybug. Right, Ladybug can take a hit and then you shield. Oh, this is getting scary. Alright, we're healing though, we're healing. I want you to wake up, Ant. Come on. It's fine. Support attack. That's fine. Okay. Ranged attack. Let's just bring him down 1. Support attack. So that saves. And then, just in case, there's no way we don't get an attack here, but we're gonna switch over to Earthworm. Just in case it's a clash. That way nobody dies. Okay. Strengthen the earthworm. Attack. Alright, we made a mistake. We made a mistake, but we're okay. Choose your loot? Damn, I want a bottle, but like... No mistakes, happy accidents. It's true. Nobody died. I wonder if I should just... I would love to have, like, caterpillar ant. Like, boosting ant there was really cool. Funnily enough, though, at the end, earthworm came in clutch. Man, okay, so... If I bump up, increase the max HP of the party member of your choice by 2. If I bump that up by 2, we got 14. 25% of 14, that's like 3.5. Do I just add another? Honestly, I'm just gonna bump up my ant. I was thinking about a bottle, but use coins. I have coins. Weaken target. Weaken sounds cool. Wonder if I can put that on an... I can't buy it. No way. One bottle. One bottle. Alright. Garden battle. Okay, I see you. Support attack. Alright, so let's do a support attack. Alright, so let's attack here. Get that one up. Move backwards. Support attack on earthworm. Ooh, clash attack? Clash attack on earthworm, and then move earthworm back, and then we attack with ladybug, yeah. Oh, well, I guess that doesn't matter. So let's move these guys back one. Oh, you know what? I should have attacked, that's okay. In that case, move back, and then attack here, that's fine. Alright, so earthworm is doing its thing. Ooh, clash, and then... Alright, clash will put up the shield and then attack. Okay, at the end of it, we're both just gonna have shields, that's fine. Unless we move forward and then... If we move forward and then we clash and attack... No, that won't... That's fine. Okay. There is a weevil? I'm worried about this shifting into earthworm, so I'm not gonna do it. I want ant, but... There we go. All right, ranged attack. Oh, wait, no, I guess it doesn't matter. Ooh, wait, no, it does. It does. Okay. So, support attack. Let's take out the ladybug. Okay, support attacks, just one here. Ranged attack, leader attacks the opponent as a choice. Let's switch this back. Ranged attack. Earthworm? So if we put the earthworm forward... No, I don't have the, if the leader increased the strength... Oh, attack and ranged attack are two different... Okay. Support attack. Party member of your choice attacks the leader. Random movement. Random movement is dangerous because we got ladybug. So, support attack attacks the leader. Move backwards. Ooh. Oh, attack means hitting the opponent. Okay, so I should have done earthworm. Man, okay. Damn, random movement is dangerous. I don't wanna risk that. I don't wanna risk killing my ladybug. Damn, okay. Okay, earthworm, I suppose. Okay, here we go. Okay, strengthen. Strengthen our ant. Attack. And then let's shift backwards here. Put our fully healed earthworm. Clash in order to take the shield out. No, let's not. Let's not catch this. Movement. Alright, support attack. Let's just put a shield. Move back. Let's move back. Attack here. Field, support attack. Let's just do that. And we have another break coming up. Okay, clash is bad. Okay, so let's move ant forward. Oh no, Oh no, I think someone dies here. Wait, no, that's okay. Because if I attack first, leader attacks and then opposing leader counterattacks. So if I put this guy forward and then I do clash, does the next leader hit? Let's see. So let's do this. Push you forward and then Push you this way. Okay. Nice. Good. Support attack, earthworm. Okay, that's good. Support attack, move forward. Okay, so... Ooh, small heal. That's so nice. Okay, well, first of all, let's move forward here. And then support attack kills this guy. And then we can heal here. And then let's just do a support attack here. Clash, that's fine. Random movement. All right. Then any sort of attack here kills. That's good. I'm gonna move forward though because earthworm. All right, that one was a little scary. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. So the earthworm is putting in a lot of work. I feel like I need more health on the ant in order for the ant to not be like 2 or 3 shot. I feel like earthworm or ant are probably the way to go. I might replace the ladybug eventually. The shields are nice, but otherwise, probably gonna go HP on... So if I go 15 health here, 25% of 15 is 3 3/4. So I'm assuming that's gonna round up to 4 health each time, which is kind of nice. What if I just bump up my earthworm? I don't know, every attack with ant though is nice. I need something to sustain ant though. Earthworm is more sustainable than ant, but ant could explode. Damn, this is hard. Because the one that did the most work there was earthworm for sure. Let's get bigger heals, yeah. Bump up earthworm. Trust. Have faith in earthworm. Now, weaken, I can probably buy. Put that on here, take off idle. Yeah, that feels good. Choose an equipment and apply it to one of your party members. Equipment can be added to the party member to grant them extra abilities. A unit can carry 1 equipment at a time. If at half HP or less, increases bottle amount by 1. Oh. Heals the leader by 25 of this unit's max HP. That's good. If the last party member alive deals damage to the unit, okay. Out of dice, heals the leader by 25. If I put that on earthworm, that's sustainable. I have to pee. Okay. I accidentally played through the ad break again. However, I need to use the bathroom. This one put on my earthworm, which now heals 4, I think, every 25% rounded up is 4. That might be really good. Also, that's so adorable. That is really cute. I love that. I have to pee. I wonder why. We're back. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Okay, this little bottle cap hat changed my party into something ridiculous. So, a reward. Consumables are single use and can be used at any point. Strengthen. Okay. Equipment, if not the leader, increases the strength of a random party member by 2. Wow, that's good. Small heal increases the heals the party member of your choice by 25. That's not bad too. This one I really like. If not the leader, increases the strength of a random party member. So that would take this one out. So let's... I mean, I usually want my aunt to just be the leader. So I'm gonna put that on this one. Alright, it's elite time. Can we do the elite? Roar, what's up? New Danky Kang looks insane. It's basically Odyssey 2. Really? Damn, okay. I don't know if I have any interest in playing... Oh, shit. I don't know if I really have any interest in playing the new Donkey Kong game, but I am interested in what people have to say about it. This is gonna hurt. Oh no! Some stronger units start the battle with armor and are unable to take damage until it's been depleted. Turn start if the leader attacks the leader. No! Can only be captured if this unit is the leader. I can capture it. Unable to take damage until its user armor is depleted. Well... There was a direct earlier today. So much more hype for the game than you were before. That's good. Alright, let's weaken this guy. That's good. Attack, I guess. So if I hit If I hit the armor, it doesn't increase the attack. That's what I understand. It does increase the attack. This, oh, okay, armor is different than shield. Okay. So I'm gonna boost up my boy. And then random movement. So this attacks Ladybird. Ouch. Then weaken. Let's weaken Earthworm. That's okay. This looks like a Game of the Year contender. You might just get a Switch 2 just for that. Damn, okay. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't know if I have any interest in playing it, but I am interested to see where that goes. Wait. Heals the leader by 25 of this unit's max HP out of dice? Wait. Did I not heal? Sleep? Oh no. You can transform into an ostrich and a zebra as Donkey Kong? Yeah, I guess that does kind of seem like Odyssey, huh? Okay, so let's move back. Attack. And clash. No, back attack. Here. Back. Field. Back. Oh, move. Oh, neat. Okay. That's how that works. Out of dice. Heals the leader by 25. So, in theory, I go shield, attack, out of dice, heal, clash attack, boom, free, attack up 1, and then, you can go to sleep, that's fine. Alright, yeah. Espresso and... Oh, that's their names. The ostrich name is Espresso. Ouch. Weaken. Support attack. Okay, so let's do a support attack here. Boom. Up 7. Random movement. The Donkey Kong physically transforms into his ostrich and a zebra. Yeah, that kind of sounds like Odyssey, doesn't it? Because, like, you know, with, like, Mario throwing the hat and then turning into whatever the heck the hat... Oh, wait, no! It's the hat taking over... Okay, never mind. No, that is different. You're right. You're crushing the grasshopper. It's because I believe in my aunt. Alright, ranged attack. Let's just hit this dude. Boop. Random movement. Probably gonna weaken Earthworm again. Yeah, okay, so let's weaken Earthworm. Actually, it doesn't even matter because that's 6. So let's weaken Ladybug. And then out of dice, heals the leader by 25. That shield, let's put shield. Sure. Ah. I may or may not have every character and every enemy from Donkey Kong 1 permanently burned in my brain. I too once believed in my aunt, but then she did not get me what I wanted for Christmas. Yeah. You know what I am getting for— oh! I forgot that I want to capture this guy. Oh, ooh. I need to capture this guy. Alright, we can take that, buddy. Clash does 4. Oh, wait. No, that's— no, okay, that's fine. So let's do that. And then do that again. Weaken the ant, because why not? Okay. Need one more attack here. Ouch. Grasshopper! You're a beast! This guy, if the leader attacks the leader. Man, I really want the armor, though. So if the leader attacks the leader, I might replace Ladybug. Well played, thank you. Is there a way for me to give the equipment that the Ladybug is using to the Grasshopper? That would be broken, I think, but... yeah, I think that would be a little too broken if I could just swap equipment around. Do I want another bottle? Do I want to reroll? I want to reroll. What is this? Revive? Oh, that's cool. Let's not do that. Let's get another weaken. What I really want to do is take that hat that the Ladybug had and put it on Grasshopper. Okay, but we still have some decent sustainability. Ooh, who are these guys? Whoa, these guys have a lot of health. Wait, this song is good too. Boodoo, boom, boom, boodoo. That was cute. I like that. Okay, is there a new thing? Yes! Have you ever seen a rubber ducky isopod? What is that? Also, this looks hard. All right, ranged attack, and let's just start on the pill bug. There's a young Pauline that joins Donkey Kong on the adventures. vocal tracks in this game sung by her. Ooh, wait, that's sick. All right, so let's push this. Support attack, ant. Boodaloo-doo, bow bow boom. Rubber ducky? Wait, that's super cute. That's a real thing. Real life Photoshop? Ooh, no, Clash. That's bad. Okay, let's weaken this dude. Do a damage. Ranged on Earthworm. That's good. Free movement. Oh no. Oh no, my ant. No! Okay, there's a 1 in 3 chance the ant is gonna get got here. My boy! No! Yes! Grasshopper! Okay, so let's put this forward. Ranged attack on that dude. Weaken this dude. Support attack here. Ouch. And let's end here, and then you'll kill that dude. Boing. Hey, take that. Okay, strengthen our grasshopper. Put that forward. Attack. Support. Okay, so attack that dude, weaken. Flash. No, our ant is dead. That's actually so sad. Our ant is dead. Oh, we don't lose the ant permanently? Uh-oh. Okay, sick. Good. Good. Low key, I might start phasing the ant out, so I kind of want a bottle. Revive might be really good here. Let's do a reward. If last party member alive deals damage to the opposing leader equal to 25% of this unit's strength. Okay. Strength or strength. Let's just get this. Put it on idle. And then a die face. Scare moves the leader to the back. Ranged attack. Weaken. Decrease the strength of the opposing leader? I don't know. I could take Clash out. Or Idle. Take out Clash. And then Garden Battle. That last Idle's probably gonna go, if not leader attacks a random opponent, that's not good. Okay, so let's push this for leader. Field, attack, attack. End. Clash. Attack again. Heal. Free movement. Let's go Grasshopper. And then move forward. Ouch. Ooh. You know, Pillbug might be an interesting pick here. Like, what if I put, what if I put, Grasshopper in front, Pillbug in the back? That might be really interesting. Phase out Ant. I think I will. End. Yeah, take that. And then or attack here. Free movement forward. Ouch. Ranged attack. If I move back, that does 5. Oh, yeah, okay. Let's actually move our guy, random movement, and then attack, move back, heal. Attack, move back, heal, out of dice, heal again, damage, earthworm, earthworm heals, dead, leader, but not at turn start. Ooh. So I could do strengthen here, support attack, I guess it doesn't matter for the support attack, but... Oh. Oh, if leader, never mind. Yeah. Ranged. So let's just go ahead and... Damage. Okay. Yes! Okay, 17 health instead of 10 is probably really good. Put Pillbug in. Ooh. Increase strength of the party. Damn, having Pillbug... Okay, having Pillbug do random versus Grasshopper starts with attack 6. I think having the guarantee... man. Having the guaranteed attacking leader versus the 2 out of 3 chance that Pillbug is going to be up front or in the back. Let's do this. I really love Pillbugs. Whatever happened to Pillbugs? And then I have 15 to be able to revive and heal on Idle. Yeah. And then give me another bottle just in case there's a really sick, nasty boss battle. Can I bottle whatever the heck this thing is? You'll encounter a boss unit at the end of each run. If the boss is KO'd, the battle will end. It can only be captured if this unit is the last remaining. Oh my. Opponent move if the leader attacks the opposing leader. If the leader applies bleed, receives damage equal to 100% of the unit's strength the next time it moves? Whoa. And then if leader. Damn, this is crazy. When was the last time I played in the dirt? Nope. Man, this is gonna be kinda tough. Also, which one do I want? I kinda want the Black Widow. Yeah, I kinda want the Black Widow and not the Praying Mantis. So if I range... If I range Black Widow... What does this do? Random? Attacks or moves? Okay, well, let's strengthen my Grasshopper first. Attack Black Widow. Okay, Pillbug needs out of dice for that to work, so let's... Okay, good. This boss lineup is crazy. I'm terrified. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so I have to put this back. So let's try this, and then this. All right. Okay, small heal here. And then attack here. Small heal. Movement. Hopefully it puts... No. Okay, so let's put this back. Attack Grasshopper. Throw that out of dice. Okay, that wasn't the best, but that's okay. Grasshopper attacks. Ouch. Ranged. No, I have to move first. Free movement. Alright, free movement. Grasshopper. Ranged on Widow. Bottle Widow. Weaken. Well, let's do this first. Movement. Hopefully Widow goes... Actually, no, I want... No, yeah, Widow... If Widow goes leader, I catch Widow. If Mantis goes leader, then I'll small heal. Okay, so then we'll small heal. And then weaken Mantis. No, if I weaken Mantis, there's a chance Pillbug will kill Widow, and I don't want that, so I'm gonna have to take the hit. Okay. So let's do another heal here. Damn, I really need my boy Widow to go forward. Yes. Cool. So then we will jar that Natasha. Yo! Wait, is this Natasha or is this Yelena? We got spooters. Damn, I don't know where I'm gonna put Widow though, cause like, I don't know, this is kind of a decent lineup. If anything, I could take Grasshopper out, but like the free 6 damage every hit, I don't know. So here's the idea. We're gonna strengthen you. We're gonna attack. And then push you back. Out of dice. No! I should have done the hit first and then out of... That's okay. Turn end. Good heal. Ouch. Okay, so move forward. Move forward, attack, move forward, attack, heal, 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 attack, don't get attacked, end. Dead. There it is. Yeah. Yelena's the sister, you have to play enough to see her? Oh, shit. Run complete. Because a run has been completed, you and your party can return to the collection. Let's go. Oh, that's probably the end of the demo. Starting party. Because a unit was sent to your collection, it is now available for recruitment. Select a unit to add to your starting party. Oh. You did amazing. Thank you. That was so scary. Man, okay, Earthworm was so good. Oh man, there's so many of them. Black Widow. Black Widow for sure. Pillbug. I don't know, this seems like a good starting party right here. Wait, this song is good too. This is going on the wish list. Honestly, yeah, I don't normally play games like these, but this is very chill. Romanoff for the win. Like, receives damage equal to 100% of the unit's strength? So that's just 5. Will it? Wish lists are huge. Let's wish list right now. Add to the wish list. Q4 of 2025. Okay. Item added to the wish list. Do follows help too? Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Nobody. Oh man. Man, okay. I feel like you guys are from the same sort of time frame that I'm from, because you guys got the quotes, you guys got the references that live in my head. Wishlists are huge. Probably to gauge. Follow is huge too. Nice, good. I tossed a follow. Wishlist and follow probably gauge, you know, like interest that like Steam can quantify into being like, oh, you know, how much do we think this game is gonna be a game? Okay, so everything resets here. All right. Thorns. Applies thorns to the leader. Deals damage equal to 100% of the unit's strength to the next attacker. Huh. Bleed. Applies bleed to your opponent. Receives damage equal to 100% of the unit's strength. Can I double bleed? Uh-uh. Oh, whoops. Okay, what's here? So I definitely want to go to one of these elites. Consumable rewards. I don't know how interested I am in the consumables. So I'll probably go this way. Boop. Equipment. Boop. 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 Doop. Boop, boop, boop. Maybe. Try it. Cricket. Decreases the strength of all opponents by 1, ally KO. Oh, interesting. Okay, here's what we do. Strengthen Black Widow, you're dead. Receives damage equal to 100% of this unit's strength. Oh, this unit's strength? Okay, so that's 3? I mean, you're dead anyway, so it's fine. Flash at Demon Head. Get bled. Move? Oh, I should have done... That's fine. Ooh, get got. I should have attacked first. Okay. Okay, so let's move here. Oh, the bleed. Okay. The bleed only lasts for 1 turn. Okay. For some reason, I was like, yo, this bleed is gonna go so hard. Ouch. Heal. Cricket seems cool. I should probably catch Cricket for the completion, you know. Support attack. Beam boo boo doo. Alright, so let's just attack there. Ally KO. Strengthen our boy. Support attack. No! Clash! I don't want Clash. Oh, man. Ouch. Dude, that Cricket. Okay, okay. Support attack. Free movement. Okay. Idle. Free movement. Let's go this way. I should have attacked first and then... I'm being silly right now. This is... We're being silly. Ooh, there we go. Okay, should I catch this dude? I should, right? Let's put him in the compendium at least. Or whatever it's called. The Bugpedia. New catch. Alright, get out of here, buddy. You're a good dude, but... Alright, upgrade health on Earthworm. And I would let... Oh man, I should just try a new strat. I don't want... I should try a new strat. I don't want to just have Earthworm just be blowing up my HP stuff again. If at half HP or less, deals damage to the opponent's adjacent allies equal to 25 damage dealt. Turn start. If at full, apply shield to a random party member. Oh, that's neat. Opponent move. If at half HP or less, deals damage to a random opponent. If at full, apply shield to a random party member. That's not bad. Put that on my boy. It doesn't need to be the leader either. Let's put it on pill. Ant! Coming back with a vengeance. Okay, if leader does leader things. Like so. Oh, no. Why would you double shield? Come on, Pillbug. Might as well, right? Or ooh. Six. Heal the Black Widow, please. Oh, I forgot. Out of dice. Yes. Okay. Free movement. Alright, let's go here. Strength. Boom. Out of dice. Clash at Demon Head. Boom. You're dead. Oh, but I don't have a caterpillar, do I? No, wait, I do. I do have a caterpillar. No, I don't. Do I? Does the jar 1 mean I don't? If not, the leader heals the party member with the... I don't? The bottle on the top right? Okay, okay, that's what I thought. Alright, alright. Looks like your life is saved today, Caterpillar. He's bleeding out. Come on, Pillbug, stop stacking shields. Alright, ranged attack. Scoop! And random? Nice. Ah! New catch, let's go. So, healing when out of dice, that seems interesting. You monster? No, the ants. It's funny. I was ride or die ants for a minute. All right, I'm bumping up health of earthworm some more. Ooh, shop 12. Thorns deals damage equal to 100% of the unit's strength. Bleed is interesting. Strengthen might just be good. Honestly, thorns on earthworm would be really funny. Oh wait. No, it's this. Does thorn cause bleed? That would be crazy. If you get hit by thorns 3 times, you get 1 bleed. Applies thorn to the leader. Thorn deals damage equal to 100% of the unit's strength to the next attacker. Oh, the next time. Okay, so thorns is 1 time only as well. That's interesting. Thorns? I mean, thorns on the leader would be really funny with these shields. If re-rolling might be good, though. Alright, let's get one bottle. Let's re-roll. Small heal target. That's nice. Strength target. Sleep. Ooh, sleep target? Becomes unable to attack until damage is taken. Abilities can still be triggered. Sleep. Yeah, let's do that. Let's wait for a sleep. And then we'll put the boss to sleep. Bumblebee. Enter lead. Attacks the opposing leader. Ooh. I like that. Strengthen my boy. Damage the boy. Receives damage equal to 100% of this unit's strength the next time it moves. So it's gonna be its strength. Bleed is interesting because it's dependent on the enemy unit's strength, so it's stronger against stronger opponents. That's fair. Don't attack me, don't attack me. Ow. Okay, free movement. That back. Support attack. Let's just attack here. Scoop. More bleed. So then we will shelled out of dice. Let's go. Ouch. Enter lead. Ouch. Turn end. Turn start. 5. Okay. No, that's 1/3. Oh, and then if I hit him here, he'll die. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Kobe, what do? Okay, I'm gonna have to switch out. I'm naming this particular pill bug Phil. Phil bug? You mean? Is that what you meant to say? Oh wait, is there an ad break coming up? Did I show? Break. Alright, there's a break coming up. Alright, let's swap backwards here. And I don't want to kill this guy. So... I accept Phil. The worm's name is Doug. Doug? Doug the earthworm? Okay, so here's the thing. Let's do this. Free move. Attack. Enter lead. Attack, lose shield. Attack again. Idle. Enter. Okay. Range attack, lose shield. attack, move backwards, shield our boy out of dice 5. So if I get regular attack here, I can catch the bee. Yeah. Easy. No. Beezy. Alright, let's put the bee away. Man, okay, bleed is not as good as I thought it was gonna be. Well, no, bleed's probably good against stronger attacking opponents, but it's not as good against, like, the smaller dudes. So I guess later on, bleed will probably be really, really good. Let's pop extra damage on the pill bug. And then shop. Heals is good too. But let's do sleep face. And then we go elite battle. Oh, it's another dude? How? Bruh. Make him go sleep? I'ma make him go eat. Oh, and this bleed's not gonna do anything. Alright, ranged attack here. Oh, I should have put the bleed on there. I made a mistake. Alright. Let's get me out of there. Good shield. Ouch. Ranged attack here. Strengthen. That sucks. I can go forward. Attack. Shield. Turn end. Turn start. Good shield. Eepin. Do a strengthen here, an attack. Apply sleep to the opponent of your choice here. And then let's attack. Ouch. Out of dice. Boom. And I can catch, bro. Black Widow's gonna die, but... Ouch. Sleep. Sorry, Black Widow. More pill bug? Strengthen target, heal target. I think heal target might be good. I keep wanting to exit out here. Has it been 30 minutes yet? Was it supposed to be 30 minutes? There's no way. Ooh, moth, cockroach, Black Widow. Okay, attack, attack. All right, now we're getting into the times where bleed is good. Increase the strength of all allies by 50% of this unit's strength. That's crazy. Move. Forward. shield. Out of dice. Yes! Catch moth. I would rather catch the cockroach, TBH, but moth is cute too. Turn start shield. Let's go. Let's see. Move forward. Actually, I want to take out the Black Widow first. So I do Black Widow. Forward. Strength. Attack. Flash. Turn start. Attack. Flash. Heal. Move. Yeah. Support attack. Ally KO. Apply sleep to the leader. Ooh, 4? Instead of a jar? Yeah. Earthworm Doug? Doug is really pulling through here. Tie face is interesting. I want equipment though. I want better equipment. Let's get some bottles. What we could do is random die cave. No way. Caterpillar's crazy. All right, let's go here. 5 attack. Move forward. Attack. Out of dice. Move forward. I'm gonna go to bed. Roar, have a good night, dude. Appreciate you coming in. Alright, so let's move back. Support attack here. So that guy dies. If not the leader, increases the leader. Support attack. Heal. Out of dice. Okay. Turn end. Good. Turn start. Not good. Alright, kill this dude. Yeah. Okay, shield, attack, move, out of dice, 4. I don't have a bottle. I do have a bottle. 4? Crap. Attack. Can only be captured if this unit is not the leader. No. No, switch. Switch. Oh, no. Damn it. Till we meet again. Damn it. Alright, let's upgrade damage on Pillbug. Alright, we can get a new dice. Increases bottle by 1. That's interesting. Termy the Might. Termy is gone, dude. We can just do another heal. Like, that's not bad. I mean, heals are pretty strong. Honestly, though, if I get a... So here's the thing. If I get a die face, if I get bottle, it increases the bottle, which means that in theory, with the amount of dice that I roll, there is a chance that I have just infinite bottles, which means that I only need to take each enemy down 25%. Or I can just, you know, not do that. Go for more heals. There's a 1 in 3 chance I'll just have a heal. Or a 1 in 3 chance I'll... Strength? Heal do be nice. I'm gonna heal. Alright, Termite. Termite is back. You know what? We're just gonna Termite immediately. So let's do this. So let's boom. Bleed. Attack. Oh no, Termite's gonna die. No! Termy, no! Why? Alright. Do not. You know what? I don't. Turns out I don't want a Termite. God damn it. I don't want a worm either. Earthworm. We already got Doug. Doug is actually the greatest. Triple shield. Triple shield. Is that an achievement? It should be. Hey, if you draw a line with a pen, termites will follow it. Aw, that's cute. Adding it to my achievement list, not even kidding. Oh, that's neat. Let's go. Triple shield. I like that. Let's see. I mean, do we just want to bump up Earthworm some more? Maybe Black Widow. I don't know. I feel like 3 health is pretty important. Let's go Pillbug. Because if Pillbug is at max, we still have the shields. I need to go to the shop. Let's not do strength. Let's go... Small heal again. One more. Small strength? Or, target strength? Let's put that on random. Random movement. Random movement. Random anything scares me, TBH. Yeah, that's good. All right, here we go. Here we go. Turn start shield, okay. So if leader attacks the leader on opponent move, so let's not move while dude's here. So let's strengthen Earthworm. Strength. That's not a target. That's not target. Of course it's not target. Why would it be target? Ooh, you know what though? No, that's... Strengthen that here, plus attack, and then 3 here. Scoop. Alright, and then let's put that there. Boop. And then come over here, out of dice. Yeah, take that, Earthworm. Good shield, gets damaged, but Earthworm takes 1,000,000 hits, so that is A-okay with me. Weaken Earthworm. Move back here. That starts taking out this guy. So I gotta move forward, attack. And then we shield. Backwards, attack. Turn end, that's fine. Turn start, let's go. Okay, so let's weaken let's weaken Earthworm some more. If I push this back, Earthworm goes forward. Range attack. We could just send this dude packing. Support attack. Strengthen. Kill bug. Support, why not? I love how seriously you're taking this game. Dude, this is important, dude. Like, we're all in. Like, if Doug, Natasha, and what was Pillbug's name? Philbug? If they don't make it, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Damn it. Don't double stack the shield. Are we the good guys? Probably weaken Earthworm. Okay, good to know. Earthworm or attack does not go lower than 1. So we can do a support attack, but I don't really heal target. Let me just go ahead and blast this dude. Boom! And then support attack here. Heal target here. Move forward for an attack out of dice. And then switch here. Dude, these earthworms are strong. Weaken earthworm. Earthworms are not strong. Support attack? What if I just put you to sleep? Can you support attack? Oh, neat. Okay. So, we attack Grasshopper, good night, and then push forward here, and then do we free move and get a 7 here? At the risk of what? Yeah, we do. Here, earthworm to earthworm. Take that. Okay, so we small heal our boy. And then move backwards. And then we do a clash attack. Yeah. No! That's fine. Ooh! And then, clash attack, you go to sleep. You're bleeding in the bottle. Oh, you know what? That's true. I could have bottled the grasshopper. Yeah. Wait, when does the demo end? I feel like we're gods. If the leader attacks the leader. I'm not gonna be good at this game. Man, Grasshopper feels stronger than Praying Mantis. Ooh, but you know what? We can synergize Praying Mantis with, like, Scare. Thank you so much for playing. Thank you for showing me. Yeah, no, the closest thing I've seen to this is Super Animal or Super Auto Pets, and I haven't really had any interest in playing like an auto battler. That's what it's called. But this one's actually interesting because like you have to choose your own demise basically, and I'm like, okay, all right, I see you. You're playing against yourself. And I like that because I like playing myself. What if we just have a completely different strat? Enter lead, attacks the opposing leader. What if it's just grasshoppers galore? Mantis is OP. Mantis, I feel like I need more movie attacks. If the leader opponent move, don't die or the mantis will not return. Oh, that's true. That's why we got Caterpillar. I like that the cricket looks stressed. Why is the cricket sad? Decreases the strength of all opponents at ally KO. That would be kind of cool, but I don't see a lot of I don't see a lot of like dying and coming back strats if I don't have what's it called? Revives. Strengthen, bleed, scare. Moves you. Yeah, okay, so scare would be a really, really good synergy with Praying Mantis, I think. We want to... I was hoping you'd run into a shiny. There's shinies. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I get to, let's do 2 elite battles. Spoilers! Oh no. Boo-doo-doo. Boo. Okay, so let's strengthen our boy. Free move. What do we do? What do we do? Let's free move. Free move the earthworm or free move. We free move moth. Get got twice. I get ouched here. That doesn't really do anything for me, so I'm gonna stay here. So we're gonna get got here. Opponent move, yo, and then opponent move, yo. Okay, that was kind of neat. Let's go ahead and hit the caterpillar. And then idol. Stay here. Turn start. Move backwards. Opponent move. Yo. Let's do a clash attack here. Boom. Dead. No, I forgot! Oh, but the termite! This termite is literally never gonna happen. I don't know. This termite's actually not gonna happen. Okay. I think he's doing it on purpose. No! Okay. Termite, okay. Hard focus termite capture. I said I didn't want it. Okay, so... Wow, Mantis is kind of OP. So I could bump the strength on Mantis, or... survivability with Caterpillar. If not, leader heals the party member with the lowest HP. Let he do that. Okay, by scare. Okay. Strengthen might be interesting. I'm interested in a reroll, but maybe not just yet. Let's switch these two. Yeah. Caterpillar. Okay, 4 damage to here, increase by 3. You know what? Let's do 4 damage here. And then move back out of dice. Support attack. Boom. And then either random movement, heal. Okay, that's fine. So ranged attack. Let's just get this guy again. Push forward here. Idle. Move forward. Attack. Support. Attack. Out of dice. Heal. Okay. So Clash would be interesting here, because I would take the damage and I would kill that dude. And then I would do 8 damage to the worm. Yeah, I mean, if Clash is gonna happen... let's keep that there. Ooh, scare. And then attack. Support. Grasshopper hasn't done anything. Yeah, good kill. Good job. Oh, I didn't utilize that though. Yeah, get healed. And then Grasshopper, boom. Bumping up the heals for the Caterpillar seems pretty good, but then having extra strength on Mantis also seems pretty good. Mix of rewards versus Dice Face. Let's go mix. Battle start. If not leader, deals damage to all opponents equal to 50% of the unit's strength. What? So it just does... I could put that on Grasshopper. I mean, that's not terrible. That's interesting, actually. I'm not the biggest fan of the bleed. Bleed target increases the strength of the leader. Let's do that. Puts a strength up there, reroll the bleed into a heal. I like heal. So, equipment reward. Let's do an equipment rewards. Let's go random battle. Termite, 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 termite. We need to termite. Okay, termite. Good. And then ranged attack, termite. And then move termite away. And termite. We did it. That's the end of the DL. That's the end of the demo. We got it. We did it, boys. Easy. What a climax. Oh, man. Alright, let's strengthen our boy. Don't lose. True. Let's bring our dude out over here. And then... attack here. That brings him in. Gets attacked, shield. And then we can just... an attack. And let's do a little heal, just because you're nice, and then boom. Oh, there it is. There you are. So, termite with battle start would actually be really interesting. The battle start attack everything. Termite's probably a better pick here than Grasshopper, but Grasshopper already has the little hat. Wait. But that might be really good. Do we do it? We do it, right? Of course we do it. And then... hearts on Caterpillar. Exit lead. Deals damage to a random opponent, 25 strength. If not at full HP, deals damage to the opposing leader equal to 25% strength, 25% strength. If the opponent is KO'd, increase bottle by 1. Hmm. Those all aren't the best. If not at full HP, deals damage to the opposing leader equal to 25. Let's put that on Mantis. Okay. And then let's buy a heal, put it idle. Okay. Who are you? A shiny Black Widow? Is this Yelena? Whoa. We found her. Oh man. That's not what I was supposed to do. All right. Okay. Okay, that was a big misplay. Get scared. Bleed. Movement. Ouch. Nice. Yes. Range. Good. I wonder if bleed, a shield can block bleed. I don't think so because it says blocks incoming attack. That's scary. So let's... range and sleep our guy again. Because that was an accident again. I keep thinking this is targeted sleep. Oh man, that's not good. Okay, we have to see. Out of dice, heal. Okay. Okay, so if we switch... Okay, so... sleep. Move. Strengthen. Attack. Clash attack. And then termite gives me another thing and we win. Easy. There was no problem. I forgot to catch the dude. That's fine. That's fine. We didn't need Yelena anyways. That's okay. That's okay. That's fine. I was more worried about... It's okay. We'll find her again. We'll find her again. Trust. She's gonna be in this next one right here. Look, she's right here. Killbug, Mosquite. Alright, so let's bump up my boy. And then... I'm so sorry. Attack, heal self by 50%. That's fine. So let's see. Bring that in 9. That's 5. Oh no, you're still gonna get hurt anyways. So let's attack here. Opponent move here. Out of dice. Ouch. Ooh. I don't know why I immediately was just like, let's get the mosquito. Apparently I care about the mosquito more than I care about Yelena. Damn it! Turn start. However, let's do one of these, do another one of these, and then random movement, you're dead, and then you're dead, and then you're dead. Out of dice. You kill the shiny Black Widow, but spare the mistake. I was worried about. Honestly, that's not a bad pick. No, it's fine. Upgrade Caterpillar. It's because I was like, I don't know how I can win this fight. There's no way. I'm gonna have to. Okay, so I can't buy more die faces. I also can't buy equipment or consumables. I guess we just buy more bottles. Okay, then we go random. Okay, Yelena's gonna be up here, so it'll be fine. Okay, so move backwards, boom, and then boom, scoop, ouch, attack, small heal, and then this way. Good heal. Okay, so let's do a shield here, an attack here. Okay. Not much is gonna happen here, so let's just do that. Ranged attack here. Move forward, that way we can up the attack. Do a clash. Random? Ouch. No. Nice little heal. Move backwards. Out of dice, heal. Move. There we go. Alright, so. Let's move here. And then strengthen. Blow you up. Man, Mantis is so good. I'm gonna upgrade Mantis. No, let's see. Yeah, let's upgrade Mantis health. And then we go elite, and then Yelena's back. Easy, easy. It's a grasshopper. Ouch. Alright, strength, attack, random, out of dice. Scare, range on Abadiller. Ouch. Weaken? I'm already farming, Lamau. Alright, let's do an attack here. And then shield. Let's attack Termite. Weaken here. And that's actually fine. Alright. Big damage. Swap. Thorns. Attack. Strengthen. I mean, we might as well, right? I feel so bad for not having Yelena on the team. It feels like there should be an exit thing up here. I don't know why. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh no. Okay. So. Shield. Caterpillar. Move this forward. Kill dude. I'll be adding an exit shot button on the top right, because you're right. Yeah, I don't know. It just feels, because like I'm looking at all the things and I go up here. Maybe, but then does it just go over here? Like next to the settings? An interesting one. Attack and then heal. If not at full HP, deals... no, it's fine. Okay, so... ranged attack here, and then... Clash. No, Clash is gonna attack regardless. Hold up. Okay, so I have to be weary about Praying Mantis thing here. So, what do we do? I can sleep Mantis here. Sleep Mantis, go into Clash, that wakes Mantis up and does 9. So then I can attack here. Free movement. It moves us forward. Attacks 9 there. Scare puts this back. Does 9. Sleep. Hold on. Free move. 9. Scare. Switches back. 9, so that's 6. Sleep and then clash. Puts this to 7. And then kills this and then damages this to open. And then I just don't use random movement. Okay. Free movement. Scare. Sleepy time. Wake up from sleepy time. Damage, kill, take 9. And then do 9. Yeah. And then sleep our boy. Attack. Move forward. Attack again. Out of dice. Out of dice. Catch. 2 mantises. I'm so sad I killed Yelena. We killed her! Oh, there's a right there! No! Oh. Okay, alright. This is a fun demo. I'm assuming the demo only, only shows as far as like where the unlock is here. And then, it doesn't say like this was a demo? Is it a demo? Is it? Isn't it? Yes, this is a demo. I'm like, wait a second. There's no way. Yeah, no, this was really cool though. It said on the page here, it comes out Q4. Visit store page. Alright, let's see here. Dicey bugs. A roguelike turn-based. Oh, I already read that. Release date. Oh, the release date of the demo. That's where we are at the moment. Oh wait, maybe the other demo was Q4 release date. 5 user reviews. Play 2.5 hours played. This is gonna be a 30-minute demo, trust. Ooh, I want that guy. I want this dude. This is a 30-minute demo, not 30 curry minutes. Ain't no way. Must review 5 out of 5. This is a 30-minute product received for free. Beefy Beetle is the only one I didn't run into. Wait. Hold on. Can I run it? I can. No way. There's no way that I didn't run into Beefy Beetle. That's just impossible. He's a bit rare. Do you want me to delete your file? Oh, would that make you feel better? It might, honestly. Actually, yes, that would make me feel better. That way I don't have to see this here. Delete save data. Ooh, I want... These guys look scary. These are the big dudes. Okay, yeah, no. I'm excited for this to come out. This will be fun. Thanks for playing. Yo, guys, thank you for showing me this. I just don't know why I'm going here. Let's go to main menu. Mr. Weevil. We didn't get this dude. And I got to see and kill a shiny. Scroll back down. Can we? What am I looking at? Scorpion, Tarantula, Snail, Centipede. What is this, a water bug? I don't know. I don't know bugs. But another beetle. Bouncy Weevil? Oh, this guy? Is this a Bouncy Weevil? Weevil's next to Stick Bug. This is Weevil? This is a Weevil? It is a Weevil, because it's got the... Isn't it? I don't know. Is this an anteater? I don't know. I don't know what bugs are. That's a daddy long leg. I want this bad boy right here. Alright, I'm predicting it now. The perfect synergy is this bad boy, Snail, and... this one, whatever this is. These three right here, this is the meta pick. I'm telling you right now. Water Striders, you can have it when the game comes out. Yo, aw, Prodigal Son Games. I thought above it was a Weevil. Wait, where? What? This one? Thanks again for playing. I got a drop. Thanks for the 30 minutes. They were solid. Yo, thanks again for showing me the game. Yeah, when it comes out, for sure, we're probably, you know what? I feel like we should just stream the whole thing. Like, first of all, I gotta get the shinies. Second of all, unless there's more in, like, the Bugpedia. I'm using Bugpedia from Bug Fables. Unless there's more in the Bugpedia, I feel like we can collect everything real quick. So yeah, we'll probably stream it when it comes out. Yeah, I'm excited for it. This is gonna be fun. But that being said, it is 1:30 in the morning for me. We did not get to the other demos that we wanted to check. So we did not get to Aero Machina. We didn't get to that one. We also didn't get to Deep Space Aurora or whatever it's called. That one seems kind of interesting. I still haven't really... I don't know. I've been busy trying to get like my room and like just like the new area that I'm in together, so I haven't really been looking at... Hold on, there's an ad break coming in, but I don't want to jump into an ad because I feel like I'm gonna just go ahead and raid pretty soon here. Yeah, Drums Prodigal, thanks again for popping in. Very fun game. I'm very excited for Everdeep. That's what it was. Honestly, yeah, Monday we might be doing the demos for Aero Machina and Everdeep Aurora. Maybe, unless there's a game that's just immediately popping out at me, which there are some games I am interested in playing, but we'll see. Also, the music in this game was very chill. I'm a big fan of the loops there. Whoever did the music, Drums Prodigal, it was very, very chill, very nice. But let me see. Let me go ahead and... Oh man, this is... I've got a... Ew, what is this? Let's see, who can we raid here? We can raid Kefka, maybe. Or... let's see. Umbrio. Yeah, we're either gonna raid Kefka, who's playing Subnautica Below Zero, or Gildot, who is playing Peak. I'm a bit musically spoiled because of E33. That's true. I mean, E33 is... oh. Wait. Hold on. Everybody stop. Oop. I was gonna... how funny would it be if I rated... okay, never mind. Gil was streaming, but I think forgot to end and went to sleep. So we're gonna go ahead and raid Kefka because I don't want to raid into Gil being asleep. That would be kind of funny. All right. So we got our Discord. We got the VODs. Yeah, I guess for the VOD, we'll save the VOD and save it as showcasing Dicey bugs and Lonesome Guild. Yeah, we can probably do that. And then yeah, I'm excited actually for both of these games. Those are going to be very fun. And then let's go ahead and raid Kefka. Doo-doo-doo-doo. / raid Kefka. They are doing... oh, this is Kefka's first playthrough of Subnautica Below Zero. Oh, damn. I thought Kefka had already played both of them. Okay, either way, copy and paste this into the chat. Give Kefka some love for me. And we will be continuing Expedition 33, Curry Eclair Obscure, tomorrow, finally, with no issues. Yeah. Alright, everyone have a good night. I love you. Bye.